Hi Dan, Nemi, Sumbalan, Oliver, Dark Chocolate, Winter. How are you all today? Let's hope that's the correct button for the sound. Also, does anyone happen to remember, did we have a performance issues with this game when I first played it? Does anyone have any sort of memory about it? Okay, you get something have to happen to ruin your mood. Oh. I hope that you get it sorted out and could enjoy the rest of the day somehow. Hi Q. Okay, so you think. That's nice to hear. And hi Music Man, how are you today? Don't know, can't remember. Okay. Q is, I don't know, suspicious as fuck. Very suspicious. But yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because at the moment, I know we are not in the game, but at the moment it is not immediately dropping frames and making my whole freaking PC burn.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And the weird part about it is it's Unreal Engine 5. I don't remember having performance issues with this game, so you know. You could just woke up and finishing up to some renters and run stuff for your apartment. Okay, I hope you get it done fast. Why this sounds like a bot? Because my schedule is very visible by just scrolling down, and it's also posted on the Discord, so. Plus that message is the exact same thing as a lot of other people bots message. If you are a real person, we apologize. Please send an unban request, but like, to me that does sound like a bot. Also, hi, I'm Rabis. How are you today? Yeah, that seemed like a bot to you. Yeah, because we have seen that same freaking message so many times and it's always a bot. So it's like, weh. Mwah. Ugh, my coffee is cold. Fuck it. Coffee is expensive, I'm drinking. That was some real. We have tried to reach you about your car's extended warranty energy. Yeah, it's like, but I don't have a car. Cold coffee is the best. If it is supposed to be cold, I agree. But if it's the coffee that I forgot on the table and that's why it's cold. Nah. I'm doing alright, happy to hear. Lukewarm coffee is not good. Ask him if he knows who PR Foods are. How am I? I'm unsure. It has been quite an eventful day already and I haven't slept. So, we'll see. I prefer Darth Vader warm. Or Leia warm. Or is it Leia cold? It's one click to the Discord and there is the schedule, so. Yeah, but also like in the stream, it's just literally scroll down. So that's why when, you know, somebody comes in and they're like, hey, here's my Discord, I couldn't find your schedule, it's like, are you a bot? Just put it through to Coffee Maker again. You can even leave the old grounds in and it'll be stronger. Might have to do that. Heresy. Rewarming coffee. delicious. But yes, like I do like iced coffee, absolutely. And I do like hot coffee. Yes, absolutely. But the coffee that you forget on the table and it's just lukewarm or cold because of that, it's like, why the am I doing this? But at the same time, coffee is fucking expensive, so I'm gonna fucking drink it, you know? Eats 2 kilograms of raw espresso beans. Homemade double shot. Dear. Oh. Hi, Ghostly Glam. How are you today? But yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the game will work. So if there is any kind of issues with it, do let me know. I would definitely love to hear. Since it is Unreal Engine 5 game, so there is a high chance that we have to change the game, but do let me know if there is any issues with it. In a way, I guess I hope that there would be issues because then, you know, once again, I can blame the engine. But the thing is, we did play it once last year's summer, and I don't remember any issues, and it's Unreal Engine 5. So, you know, like once again, it's kind of sort of like turning into the direction where it's not the engine, it's the developers, which is making me salty, very salty. But I guess we'll see it in a bit. It's the latest version of Unreal Engine 5. Is it? But isn't so many other ones as well? So, we'll see. No, you mean the latest version is the problem one. Ah. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I see what you mean, because Punisher's Ghost of the New Eden did run. It had some issues every now and then, but it did run. Hmm. Like Unreal Engine 4 worked fine. You didn't. Yeah, it has always worked fine for me. Alright, you finished with the insurance stuff, so now you just have to wait for the management office to open so you can get some information they need. Now we can make breakfast and coffee. Enjoy the breakfast and the coffee. And well done. Well, those were broken. I guess Lords of the Fallen did work. Some extent it had some issues. And yes, now I'm checking because it's like... Nightingale works since the Realm update. Only up, I didn't have any issues. I don't remember anything from Remnant 2. Wait. The Thaumaturge was... Wait. According to this list, it says that Thaumaturge was with Unreal Engine 5. So you're telling me that this game, that I don't remember any issues with, that ran absolutely awesomely and was really beautiful to look at, was Unreal Engine 5 game. What? And it had a lot of details in it as well. Like a lot of details. I've been planning to replay it because I actually did love this one, but like it was very detailed and beautiful game. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, missing quite a few achievements from it, but that was the game where you had the apparition behind you that looked like Trader Chance. You thought, right? It was good. Yeah, the one where the RNG fucked me over onto a lot of things, and it was the turn-based combat and massive lore and like absolutely lovely game. Perhaps it was optimized as well. Well, yeah, it was, but that's the thing, like, once again, it is not exactly, oh, the engine sucks. It's more like the devs fucking suck, but... But how is Ilogi? Thank you by the sea, yes. But yeah, do let me know if there is any kind of issues on the game, and we'll be changing it since I don't see anymore nowadays a point of playing a game that is broken. So do let me know if it's broken, and we'll play something else. I do have a few others installed, so we'll see. But we'll see. And of course, do let me know how is the game volume compared to my voice. Boop! Wait, I wonder if we are all the way to get all of the achievements on the story mode, because last time we did play it on the standard, so I wonder if it's that we could play it on the story. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? You're going to lay down for a while, see you later. Okay, hopefully you feel great after that. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hey Break-a-Leg, how are you today? By the way, Q, it's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, my skeletons. I mean, that kind of proves a lot of AAA gaming companies just would not need stuff in their game if another game can run perfectly fine on the same engine. Yeah, it's just... Silver screen mode. I kind of want to try that. Do they say anything about this one? Because this could be something as well. But like... Asking for a broken-ass game that you didn't put time and effort for 70 euros is just fucking bullshit. Remember to change the language, thank you. I appreciate it. Time to play it in French. Wait, what? Wait. It's not in the options. Is it this one? Is it this one? Because that's Italy. Brazil. English. I think it is. That looks like a Gaelic too. Okay, yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to get the rest of the achievements. Okay. Let me also check out if I need to put the game louder. I can hear the water. There is an achievement for playing in Gaelic. That's kind of fun. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was actually made by the Scottish people. So they did indeed put an achievement, completed the game in the Scottish Gaelic. So that was pretty cool. That is a concurring problem in the corporate world. Production has too many middle management personnel but lack coherent decision making. They don't listen to the people actually working on the game, but rather have to meet expectations of what upper management wants. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see. But yeah, do let me know how the game runs and if the volume is good compared to my voice.
I still can't believe you went. What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did. You can't run forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Cass. I am so tired of fighting.
Did I remember to change the language or did I only change the text?
Girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good. I love you. But I won't wait forever.
The voice will be in English. Okay, so I did do it correctly.
Girls need you a Christmas card.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Kinda upset about that. I would have loved to listen to Gaelic. You would have wished they did the voice actor in Gaelic though. Same. That would have been fucking awesome. I would have loved to listen it, but
Sorry, girls.
okay, Nemi. So what all do we got to do? We got to listen to freaking volume stuff, and then we have to stare at somebody's butt. Not even kidding.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
There is an achievement of staring somebody's butt at the beginning of the game. Now that we have to read Gaelic, you're just getting even stronger Cthulhu. Yep, vibes. Mm-hmm. You need to talk to everyone in the prologue queue. Okay, so how do I talk to everyone? Where do I find everyone? Is it in the cafeteria? I think.
State of this place.
Most difficult achievement, talking to people. Yeah. Ugh.
Alright, Kaz.
I'm alright. What are you doing up there?
How is the game volume, by the way? Good, bad,
It's not one
horrible,
thing, it's the
too
other.
low, too loud?
See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart.
Do not talk to Roy though.
Started
I have
falling.
zero idea. Wait, Roy is the
And
cook,
fucking
right?
Rennick cutting corners.
Bit low.
Speaking
Alright.
of, you are in the shite,
Let's
wee man.
change that.
Rennick got a letter this morning from the mainland and he's been up to
Is it better?
ever since. Heard he's gunning for you.
That's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright. I'll see you for darts tonight. We'll put a wee picture of Rennick up in the board.
I was
for you.
hoping the voice actor would be in Gaelic, and you get that it would have been a ton of work to do. But only changing the subtitles kind of sucks for people like you. Rely on subtitles now, sounds you can't always hear things well. It does suck for a lot of people, not gonna lie. Like, for example, in Finnish, we don't usually dub things. We will mostly just subtitle them. So, you know, it's something that I always check out, like, okay, I understand that by reading it, what it meant. So it's easier for me that way. So it feels, you know, kind of weird that I can't check what did they say because I didn't listen to them by reading the subtitle. It's like, I don't understand what they say. Also using subtitles to train your brain for the implant. Fair. 3 tables in the cafeteria and 2 different group of workers on the deck. Okay. So we got the first one by staring at somebody's butt. So if you find a radio, you need to listen.
Well, this is cozy.
Well, that's a radio. Right? But it's silent.
Tight bastards.
Volume is better. Hopefully not one of those games where the voice is silent but some sounds break the ears. We'll see. We'll see. Might be one of those. Just boom! Out of nowhere. Yeah, that radio is silent. Okay, so I assume we are not gonna listen to that one.
Doesn't he surprise me? Prick.
But yeah, like, I did actually thought that it would be that they are, you know... There's one in the laundry. Okay, like, I really thought that it's gonna be the Gaelic voice actors that we get to listen. So I'm kind of sad that it isn't, because that would have been freaking awesome, but... Yeah, it would be extra work. And that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Who knows, maybe in the future. Oh yeah, you further mentioned something about the implant. Because your brain is still learning how to interpret the signals, everyone sounds like a robotic chipmunk. How does that make you feel? I guess it's something that you feel... Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Or... It's very odd. Oh, fair. But kind of hilarious. Hey! That's nice. Also, like, does it feel already better than it did yesterday? Sounds like I have zero idea how fast your brain gets used to it, or how does it overall like feel like. So I'm extra interested about how it feels. So the Alvin and Chipmunks is now tolerable. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. You spent a fortune for gear to take to TwitchCon. Oh. Okay, we can't go laundry yet. Alright. Don't talk to Roy.
Look, there's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next year because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
What did you get to the TwitchCon, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, if you're not comfortable answering, no worries.
Other rigs on the go. If we don't take industrial action soon, this place... Come on! If we don't take industrial action soon, this place will be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibbo. We're down to a skeleton crew in the pontoons and it's ropey as fuck down there.
Workers of the world unite! What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know. Just here to fix the lecky.
I can't fucking understand what anyone is saying. Because I can't see... There is no English subtitles, so my brain is like... I don't understand English anymore. Okay. Alright, thanks, brain. What was the question? You missed it. Oh, I was just asking, like, what are you taking with you into the TwitchCon? If you're comfortable answering.
No bad,
I guess
Kaz.
there is something
Perhaps
specific
feels a
you
bit
were planning to
shaky.
take with you.
Going to be the lad's first solo dive this morning.
Alright? You'll be alright, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you.
Have you done it before?
Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks. No great in tight spaces, and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it. Brody's got you.
Enjoying your last day?
Hi Edu, how are you today?
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy from what I've heard.
Geez, peace. You're not exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
I'd like to see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
What is his issue? What the fuck? Okay. I thought that we talked to everyone, but we are missing someone. And these people don't want to talk with me. The 3 people on the deck. So... how do we get there? Fucking hell, you think the new patch DLC borked just the Larry's playthrough? Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Your camera equipment, you made your rig so that you can stream straight to Twitch, but while doing this, you also bought 3 new lenses and filters that cost almost as much as lenses. Aww. I hope that it will feel worth it. Like, I really do hope that you have awesome time in there. Nemi! Who else were we supposed to talk? The fuck is that? Scary. And 2 different group of workers on the deck. But if I'm supposed to avoid talking to Roy, how do I get to talk to the people on the deck? Rah. It's a slippery slope buying new gear. You will have a good time even if it sucks because unlimited rips in Holland. Now you have overtalked Music Man. Want to go in there? Dun, dun, dun. Unlimited rips is more than enough reason for you. This person doesn't want to talk to us as well. Is it after Roy, or do we have to like get past, or? We came from here. Yeah, I think we do have to go forward. Do, 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 do. You suppose they're often talking to Troy, the ones on the deck. Okay. Oh yeah, and we need to remember to run everywhere. Run! Woo! I already fucking forgot about. See? Run down the stairs. Run on the deck. Run up the stairs. Because yep, that's one of the achievements. Run everywhere. Run on the thingy. Run to talk to Roy.
Kaz Milmucker.
I do.
Love the accents though.
To my office. That means now, not as soon as you're ready. Now.
The sweet sound.
Well, it keeps printing every time. I'm trying to remember it.
Kaz. You heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe we
Kaz.
can figure out a way to save Roy this
Not
time.
if I get to jail, show?
Hopefully.
Maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Cunt slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
Hi,
and swears like
Larmont.
the
How
devil
are you
himself.
today?
Listen, mate, even if it is the police, maybe it's best to just go back and face it, yeah?
I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scun up with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure Susan.
You fine? Happy to hear?
Here for you now, Roy.
A nice shirt. Thank
Lovely
you.
job, thanks, Dobby.
Me, I'm unsure how I am today. I'm trying to look at an enemy by leaning.
Muchly appreciated.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out where and how and what.
It's not over.
It's the first encounter.
Final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hand for that, McCleary. Off you trot, lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
You're starting on this game. What? We did start it right now. Yes. Nobody wants to fucking talk to me.
Home sweet home.
Mm-hmm. Why is every fucking door locked? I come the fuck on. Hey Goffman, how are you today? Quick, while Roy is not looking, steal all the corned beef. Mayhaps, mayhaps. On me, I'm not sure how I am. Worried that the game doesn't work. That I am. That is what I am. Very much. Besides, it is Unreal Engine 5, so we'll see.
Head up and see what the score is.
Groovy.
Hi Spooks, how are you today? Okay, we got to talk to the people in this place. Have you heard of a game called AI Limit? Oh, we got it, nice. Doesn't ring any bell. What kind of game it is? That doesn't ring any bell. What kind of game it is? I haven't exactly like looked any game news recently. Sounds like a lot of them have been extremely disappointing to me personally. Because of like I see something I want to play and then it's Unreal Engine 5, so I've just decided to stay away. Plus I cannot afford on getting games. Scottish Gaelic, because there's an achievement for it. I was hoping that we would have gotten the Gaelic voice actors as well, but or like the voice acting as Gaelic, but sadly no. Would have been awesome. Particularly feeling kind of shit because sleep hadn't been great, but overall not too bad. Okay. Well, I hope that you feel physically better as well. In that round will be the first monster, so guess you can look leaning at the monster. Okay, let's try to remember that. Run. Wait, can we like speed through? I don't fucking know. Also, there will be a radio. Okay, so we have to listen to weather forecast with the monster. Gotcha. You knew. There's a game coming out the same day as Kazan and no one knows about it. It sounds like with anime style. Okay. But... So it already came out then? Are you possibly in the Discord? Could you maybe link it there? Because then I can check it. Would love that. Because, yeah, like, definitely would like to see new games. Though I gotta say, I'm not going to play Souls-likes in the moment. Because we have to wait for Doom to come out and then I will be playing Doom. Exclamation mark socials, and it's under that. Sounds like we have a so big amount of links that it was easier to put it under same tab. With S in the end of it. I can write it as well if nothing. How's the video game so far? I don't know yet. We have to stare at somebody's butt. Now it works. I'm sorry. You need caffeine too. Do it.
Be alright, Kaz. You get used to it. We all get turned. Try not to punch him. No promises. Give me a minute to check.
And it's fair again, I can see from here.
Ground crew will love that.
Rennick will love it even more. You're telling him.
I told him.
Whee!
Alright, Roper, what's the
Oh! Where you can share it. Game news would work well. So I can remember to check it afterwards, because... Yeah, if you link it on the stream chat, I will never remember to check it, but appreciate it a lot. Staring at butt sounds like a good time. Yeah, not for me. I'm not into that type of stuff. Yes, we did play it last year's summer.
Stay on the path, mate. A cargo hoist will crush you if you get close.
Squeeze! I guess.
Jesus, Scooby. Give me a heart attack.
Also remember to jump in the water anytime you can, okay?
What do you need, Scoop?
I'll try.
Fix on the crew lift fuse box while you're down there.
There's a lot of things to remember.
You're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big man get you down, alright?
Thanks, pal.
He said something about the lightsaber. Okay. You really enjoyed this game the first time you played it. Good to hear. Yeah, for me it wasn't honestly anything special. Like, basically I was expecting something else. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Because people were like, oh my god, it's so scary, where for me this is walking simulator. I did not see the horror part of it. But like, it has achievements, so here we are, giving it a second chance. And see how it is. You're good, happy to hear. Nemi, do you remember where's the first death? Or were we all of it to already die for something? For you it was like Soma. I got to say I prefer Soma. Soma is... Like, I don't find it scary either, but it's creepier. Way creepier. And I love it. Like, the creepy factor, where this one just wasn't it for me, but it's just me. Drowning, numerous, falling overboard the rigged balance section by not gripping. Hide. Okay, let's try. Die to each monster once. Trots, Muir, Rennick, Adair, O'Connor. Die to a monster by failing quick time event. Well, that should be easy. Should be.
Shetland?
Oh no.
I'm fine, Stan.
Sit your arse in that chair, you fucking liability.
But
I run a tight ship. Do you understand me?
The biggest scare comes from everyone being Scottish and most of the platforms are see-through crates. So you never know if someone's gonna be wearing a kilt.
Messing with my operation.
What's wrong with the
That chef
kilts?
might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
Alright, why don't you just...
And that, like,
Don't you answer me back?
if that's the scary thing in life,
Height of shite on shore, McClary.
life is not exactly that scary if that is the most scariest thing.
King. Do you understand?
Do all respect and love, but if that is the most scariest, then it's just gonna be like, oh, okay. Keep sprinting through all that. Yes, I'll try to remember that. Don't think it's the kilt itself. Oh, I know. But it's still like,
Shut it.
well, that's the correct way of wearing it.
What?
But that's still like, yeah, that's not the most scary thing in life.
Schedule.
Shared the Steam's link. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So drill through it. Yeah, well, Roper's a wine.
Because, you know, like, you can always look away.
I
You
don't care
don't
if it
need to
feels
look
off.
at me.
Just fucking do it, or I'll come down there myself.
trouble with the missus?
Or maybe I'm just like, I have seen so much fucked up shit nowadays that, you know, that type of stuff just doesn't affect on me. It's just like, of course it's not something that I would like to see out of fucking nowhere. But at the same time, being a female on the internet is like, you get unsolicited dick pics out of fucking nowhere. So,
Happy New Year to you.
it's not the most scary thing that can happen. It really isn't. Just like Eldritch Horrors beyond your comprehension. Fair. Yeah, Eldritch Horrors beyond my comprehension I don't find scary. And hi John, how are you today? You look cute with the dolphin. Aw, thank you. Have new batch melted your playthrough. Bah, you pissed. You had half the upside of the Galaxy Conquered eliminated one of the biggest dangers on your map and your empire was huge and you pissed. I would be too. Like fucking hell, that really sucks when somebody is releasing a patch and that fucks up all of your plans. Like what the That's unfair and I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. But it's a good thing that you are illegal now in Finland, so at least you can do something about the local ones. They are illegal now. Wait, what? The kilts? What? Unsolicited. Ah, I was like, what the? I was so like confused about this. Like, yeah, this is the moment we burn the government. Fuck it. Now it goes. But okay, yeah, that. Well, at least that is something good, you know. If they have managed to do something right, you know. I don't think any Finns have done that to me, to be honest. It's one very specific country that is most of the time that. Didn't say you find them scary, you said you like the theme. Ah, fair. Sadly, you get quite a few unwanted huge sim on your DMs from moment to. It's fucking annoying. I have heard of that a lot. Like, a lot of my streamer friends get unsolicited nudes from people, which is like, where do you get that idea that this is a good idea? Flawless logic. Imagine being banned from traveling to Finland because you sent the dick pics. Unsolicited ones. Wamp, wamp. I'm sorry, but like, okay, if it is that you both decide that hey, this is a good idea, you both want to exchange pics, that's fine. But if you are going to send any sort of unsolicited nudes, dick pics, any other body parts unsolidly to the another person out of fucking nowhere, if you're gonna get banned for traveling to another country because of that, womp womp. Because that's fucked up. Why would you send someone something that they did not consent to? Like, that's just ugh. Banned from deep peaks due to traveling to Finland. Think they would be Scottish people wording if any placement kills illegal. I'd participate on the riot, like what the fuck? Kilts are freaking beautiful on people. But yes, this goes for everyone. Like, do not send unsolicited nudes to anyone. There is a difference if you both want to do that and you both are consenting to it. Then, you know, you're two adults, do whatever you fucking want. But sending them without permission is just... Why? Why? Mm-mm.
You hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
How will they even enforce that on the internet? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. You're going to Scotland to get a proper tartan kilt. Woo! Sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. But your Scottish friend doesn't want to take you. Why not? Yeah, even when you fucked up the other day on Vappu and sent that message that you told you about to that chick, you know, you knew your inaccurate mind that, yeah, no dick pics. See. There it is. No unsolicited Karliuratta dick pics, please. Exactly. Whee! No help for you. But yeah, no. No one wants to... I know this is not something that only freaking men do or only female do. It's like everyone who freaking does that. No, not fine. Nuh-uh. You can honestly have never sent nor have been sent a dick pic. I'm happy for you. Because seeing them out of nowhere is like...
Thank Christ! You're right being up on your feet? My heat's killing me, but...
Never have you even taken one.
I think so.
I mean, this is just something that should be common knowledge and courtesy. Oh, it should be, but sadly it is not a common knowledge for some reason, which is like...
Sorry, Kaz. He's not the only one we lost.
You think that is common knowledge, but... Nah, it isn't.
Kaz! I need you to help me. Kaz!
What?
Mine was worse than you though. Absolutely no planets in your empire. Even your home planet was empty and barren as if you never colonized this. What the f... You need to say. I would also possibly message about it to the developers and be like, hey, what the f... 2 minutes.
No, Kaz! You have to release the brake first. It's on the floor below you.
Right.
Operate. Yeah, I don't understand what they are saying because I did not burp.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
So guess what? Idiots stayed up until 5 AM because they started a new book before bed. Aww.
What's going on, Brody? What happened?
Was the book nice at least? Even as a teen, you thought it was weird that some people did it. You tried thinking that maybe people who take pics that think it was show yours also mind thing, but these days hearing about people it sounds like they just like their own Kaliorta too much. Maybe. But like as I said, I do not shame the people who do it in the relationship or if it's that both people consent to it. Like then I'm not kink shaming, I'm not shaming. Like if you're both for it, fuck it, it's your business, not mine. Yeah. I go for it. Nothing wrong with that. But as long as you both consent to it and you both are fine with it. But out of nowhere, no. Tired. Hopefully the next night will be better. Okay, I'm so freaking confused about it. You need it in the playthrough. You have to walk away without putting Imelda to your PC. There. Okay. Let me see. What? AI has something against you. Reikale. Hi Jiki and how are you both? Yeah, which is odd.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay, so it makes us go here. You're alright, happy to hear. How's the chaos and achievement hunting? Chaos hasn't gotten any better, sadly. But achievement hunting is going. Little by little. Okay, you gotta get ready to go to your doctor's appointment. Time to find out when you can get back to work. Okay, good luck. Hopefully it goes as well as possible. And hopefully we'll see you later again. As you know, Q, you're a very private person in your mind when you're in a relationship. No one else really needs to know. As long as your partner knows she is appreciated, cared for, supported, loved, etc. And that is all that matters, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Like, that's once again those things. Like, no one else has to define your relationship except you who belong into it. Like, only the people who are in that relationships are the only ones who are allowed to define it and choose the rules for it and so on and so on. It is no one else's business and no one else should be having anything to say it. Like, if you're gonna send nudes to each other, fucking go for it. Or if you like have a different rules for, you know, what is considered cheating or something like that, it's fine. Like, it is your 2 or 3 or how many decision, like no one else's friggin' thing. So like, people are allowed to make their own decisions for it. It is the word that is so weird. It's a normal world. Word. It is. But it says that it's the AI that catches it. So I guess that's something, you know? Right. Absolutely. And you be grown-ups. If you break up, then delete everything. Don't be that idiot. Exactly. I agree with that sentence so fucking much. Like, if you're gonna break up, yeah, don't keep that type of pictures of your ex. That's just no. That's not okay.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Where's my achievement? We have jumped to the bottom many times now. Did we get eaten by Cthulhu? No. They ain't rare Pokemon cards. Exactly, exactly. They are not. Ooh, I did not. And once again, another thing, do not share those pictures. Like, no. Off the top, by the way. Who is that? Thank you. In the picture or what? It's basically 2 shirts combined to each other. Like, there was a black one which had roses on it, and then the other one said "Stop watering dead plants," and it has the dead plants on it. Oh no! Oops. Okay. But to be fair, that is my point of view. There is beauty in everything. There is beauty in dying as well, and that's my point of view about the life. Like, everything has some beauty on it. You just got to look, see it. So, you know, like, I find it interesting when people are like, oh, you must be so sad when you only look at skeletons. So it's like, why would I be sad that I look at skeletons? They're beautiful in their own way. Perma-burrow it. I'll go for it. Oh, wow. And this one it doesn't want to show. It's full of roses. Alright, timing with that start. 10 out of 10. Also, fucking look at this. Okay, this is not mine. No, I did not make it. But freaking look at it. So, one person in my current city is making custom mugs. Freaking hell, look at it, it's a corn snake mug. They have, like, they have made all of the dog breeds, all of the cat breeds. There is a freaking tarantula mug with tarantula and tarantella. And the difference between them, tarantula is a spider and tarantella is the dance. So there is the spider on the other side, and the other side there is the spider with the trace. And that is freaking amazing. There is beauty in dying. Q 2025, strongly approve. But yeah, like, freaking love that. It's freaking beautiful stuff, very beautiful stuff that they have. Can I hold on? By the way, Q, do you talk a lot to your snakes? Have you sat in the Discord with us? I do talk to them quite a lot. Skeletons are cool. What to be sad about? Some people are uncomfortable with the thought of death, which is, well, people are afraid of different things, and people are uncomfortable with different things, and that's understandable, I would say. Since not everyone is the same. Yes, but not when you have done that. Oh, I do it all the time. So. Not you imagining you going full. Nah. It's different. Who knows? But yeah, like usually when I'm hanging out and while I'm on the Discord, I will talk to them and not care about what people think. Because honestly, why the fuck? They are my freaking babies. Of course I will talk to them a lot. If somebody thinks that I'm weird for it, whamp whamp. Took you a while to notice that. Which reminds me, where is Mr. Anubis? Honey, do you want out? What are you doing? Anubis is trying to get out. He heard that I'm talking about him. Yeah? Do you want out? Maybe? Oh no, accidentally almost worked overtime. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream and day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you later again. Well, in that case, I'm gonna check out if he wants out, if you people would like to see a snake. If he actually wants out, but 1 second, let's see. Might be that he doesn't. There is a high chance that he actually doesn't want out. I could change something. No escaping. Alright, now the question is, do I have something weird on the background? I hope not. You planning something? Let me see. Okay. Let's hope I don't have anything weird. Where is it? Just trying to check that he doesn't actually crawl out of the freaking terra and just poof, gone. Filters. Oh, the camera is weirdly placed. It's just a small chaos. Just a small chaos. Alright. You want to come out? Yep. Okay, or maybe not. Take a while. Might take. That's the. Okay, Noodle. Hey. Hi, Hans. How are you today? She blushes. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. Hey. Mm-hmm. Voinko me istua tuolille vai suunnitteleeko sä jotakin tuhoa? Niinkö? Yeah, he have grown a tad bit from when I got him. Who gave Mr. Anubis? Yeah, he's Anubis. Niinkö? Yeah, he's like 150 centimeters now. So we have like 20 centimeters difference. So, you know, he's a big one. No, it's not max. He can easily grow 180. And that's like even normal. Okay. Only 19 centimeters more and he'll be longer than you. Yep. Mitä mietit? I'm sensing a snake in the sleeve stream coming. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Onko mä epäilyttävä? Mulla on valkoinen paita. Tosi epäilyttävää. Niinkö? He's not as shy anymore. It's nice to see. Oh, he is towards other people, not for me, but to other people. Does it tickle when he crawls on you like that? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Wait a minute. Hey, Tätä me ei tehdä enää. Tiedän, että sä haluat mennä tuoli ympärille. Come back to a noodle stream. Nice. Yes. There is a hooky noodle. What are you doing, good sir? You are planning something evil. You are always planning something evil. Where's Omnisaya? Have you seen Omnisaya today? No, we are not gonna do that. Okay? No. Okay. Mistakes have been made. I was supposed to lift him on top of my head so he doesn't go around the freaking chair, but he's like, yep. You can't do what you can't tell me what to do. Mm-hmm. You go in. Kulta pieni. Jos muistaisit pitää kiinni, niin olisi aika jees. No! Mr. Anubis, we're not doing that again. No! Long snake is no. It's my chair and stream now. Yep. You imagine it's not a cheap endeavor to have a snake. Well, that depends on the snake. Corn snakes are pretty cheap, not gonna lie. Also, hi Stingray Kiwi, how are you today? Yeah? Because like corn snakes live in the same room temperature as we do, so you have to have a heating pad for them and water and that type of stuff, but they are not the most expensive ones. You're not doing that. We did that yesterday and you wanted to destroy half of the freaking bookshelf. Yeah, we are not doing that now. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, honey. Nuh-uh. Not gonna go into the bookshelf. Anubis hates books. Probably, yeah. He wants to explore the books. One could be. He wants to read them. Sir, you cannot read and you have not gotten the memo of not doing this. Okay? Okay. He doesn't have a thumb, so he's stuck reading the one page forever. Probably. At least he does not use them to sharpen claws. He does not have. You want to eat the book? Hi dearies, how are you today? He's like, it's cute. Like this, okay? No. Go over there, okay? Go back home. This is so cute. Oh, it's cute. This type of very cute. All right. Did you want to go home? Also, Anubis did not get the memo that he's supposed to hate the pets and he doesn't have a personality. But you know, because he cannot read Google reviews about snakes, he doesn't know that he's supposed to hate the pets and he's supposed to not be social at all. He found a new home in the cabinet. Yeah, he's like, I want to live in there. Maybe he's confused because his shed is there and he's like, what the? Why would you keep that? Jos tämmöistä pitää voi kiivetä ja olla. Pitää aina puolesta. Do you ever let him roam free? Usually when I hang out with him, yeah, I let him roam free on the floor. But never alone because, you know, he's a corn snake, so he's gonna be like, bye-bye, never see you again. Gravity has nothing on him. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. And he doesn't usually, like, even remember that he's supposed to cast on me while he's climbing, so it's like ignored. Much bigger and has interesting stuff he has fully explored yet. The thing is, it is not as big as his cabin, as his Terra. Like, it's actually smaller. And way lesser amount of space in there. Hey, Janet. Doing? Hi, Tarna, how are you today? Just one snake. He wanted to come out, so I let him out. Like, the best thing about the snakes is like the feeling when you open a door for them and they're like, hello, I'm gonna come out. That's actually really nice because not all of them do that. You are speeding up, so that probably means it's time to go home, okay? No, don't go. No, don't go press the key. No, 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 Mr. Anubis. No, we are not doing this. No, we are also not. No. The cable is not your friend. No. Cable is not another snake. No. He wants to. You're crazy? How am I crazy? It's just snakes. Yeah. Well, I do know I'm crazy, but like, snakes have anything. Yeah. Do you ever have a spider pet? I think it depends on the spider, but most likely not the ones that eat snakes. Not the ones that eat. Kotia saa nopeuttaa tahtia paljon. Mutta päästä tuosta irti. No. Go home. No, you're not going. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Yeah, give me a moment. Have disagreements about where he is going. So the usual. The fancy. Give me a second, I need to wash my hands so I don't spread salmonella all over my floor. But yes. His turn to pet Q, yep. But yes, that was Mr. Anubis. He's a 3 or 4 years old corn snake. I think. He's so cute. Q's new headset. Mm-hmm. Zero Prime is still saying that Prime's up not ready for some reason, but he'll renew as soon as it starts working. Oh, no worries, no need to apologize. Like, I appreciate it, but like, no need to worry about it at all. You got him 3 years ago already. Yeah. Think about it. It's been a while. It's been a long while, you know. Jesus. Time flies. Mm-hmm. It does. It does. But yeah, there is still 2 other ones.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Wait. We need to die multiple different ways. Where are you going to get him? And like, think about it, how much things have changed. Like, the first time when I saw Anubis was the first time I have ever seen a pet snake in the same room. Like, that is not in a zoo or something like that. So, it was most certainly something. And it was love at the first sight. Like, I looked at him and I was like, can we take him home? And yep. Probably one of the best things in my whole life. Like, the best decisions that I have ever made. Sounds like, yep. He's definitely something that has helped me with a lot of things. Anubis is great. He is. He really is. And then of course I have two other ones. So Osiris and Omnissiah. And well, Omnissiah might come out at some point, so if he does, I can definitely bring him on the stream, since he's way smaller and way easier to socialize around, I'd say. Where Anubis is, well, he has his certain amount of time that he feels like he wants to social, and after that he's like, okay, let me go home. Let me go, you know? And then Omnissiah can hang out around for 2 hours apparently now easily. And still be upset if I put him back on his terror, so. But yeah, what I said earlier, I don't personally think snakes are expensive. Like, dogs and cats, I feel like are way much more expensive. Since snakes eat once in a week, once in 2 weeks for 1 mouse. So that's like way cheaper, I'd say. But at the same time, I guess it depends on like how fancy you'll make the terra, how fancy you make everything else. But I still see it as like it's not as big amount of money. And like what I heard about it, like it is still a lot cheaper to get freaking 200 snakes than 1 child, so they're not pricey. So, but also like, I guess it's also something that I personally cannot put any price on, because yeah, those creatures are so damn massive positive for my mental health that it's 100% worth the price. Because like, I do love cats and dogs. Bunnies are also nice. Like, I do like animals, yes. Even the spiders. I know there is the one person. You can't say you like animals if you don't like bugs. I do like bugs as well. But when it's about the snakes, you really have to put time and effort for them to trust you. And like, seeing this process, even though it would be a very small process, is still something that brings so freaking much joy.
What is that?
To me. Of course, people are different and they enjoy different pets, and that's fine. But like, to me, seeing the process that I have made someone who genuinely doesn't trust people to be comfortable enough around me that they trust me. And how do I see it that they trust me? Because, yeah, there's a lot of people say that snakes' brains are too small to have this type of feelings. But like, when Anubis and me moved here, Anubis used his whole traveling time checking out where I am, then like falling asleep on his terra to the side where I was on. So like, his side was next to my side. And throughout the trip, he woke every now and then, full on panic mode, looks around, sees me, stares at me, calms the fuck down. Everything is fine. So to me, like, that does seem like, you know, it's something. And even now, like, when I have people visiting who Anubis is not knowing who they are, he will still find the same comfort in me, like when it's just me and him. Oh yes, he will explore, he will try to terrorize me and all that, and he's trying to destroy things, okay? When it's just me and him. But when it is someone else who is visiting, he's like, he might even come out of the Terra, but he's usually like only on my lap. He's making sure that, you know, I'm not leaving, the same way as like my friends visited and their kids visited as well. And like I asked, do you want to see Anubis feeding? And they were like, oh yeah, that would be cool. And Anubis is just like full on like, I'm not gonna go and smell them. And freaking hell, he even like wrapped himself around me and around the mouse. And I was worried that, you know, he won't be able to eat the mouse because he's gonna get confused, like why he can feel my heartbeat and he's trying to squeeze the mouse. But no, he just wanted to make sure that I'm not leaving him alone while he's eating. And he did not go at all until I put him back on his Terra. Then he was like, maybe now. So, snakes don't have emotions, blah blah blah, you know. So I do feel like we don't know enough of the snakes. Do you know, say stuff like that? We don't know yet enough what all they actually go through. You know, like, they might have feelings, not necessarily in the same sense as we do. But how could we know? It might also be something that they define differently than we do.
Finally, something
You don't know if you ever cannot have a cat. Used to own red-tailed boa. She was a great snake. Oh, that was lovely. And yes, I will talk people's ears off by talking about snakes. Absolutely any fucking day. But like, also when people say that the reptiles do not care, they don't have enough, you know, emotional capacity and to care, then explain to me if I'm having a panic attack. The most cutest sound that I hear when I'm having a panic attack is Anubis trying to open his door. That is like the most cutest sound I have ever heard. Because like I'm having a panic attack and I'm like the world is collapsing me and I hear this. Like freaking, he's trying to push his door open. He knows fully well that they slide because he's usually trying to open them by sliding. But at that point he starts to push the door like, open it now. He will crawl out straight to my lap. He doesn't go explore anything. He will just crawl straight to my lap and stay still. Or crawl around my neck and stay still there. How is that not caring? Because to me, it does feel like it is caring. Because they are trying to calm you down. So I do think that we do not know enough to say that they don't have emotional capacity to do most things. Because it might be a different definition, or that we haven't spent enough time with them to know how they react on things. Because also like when you talk about the snakes overall, most people, even at the pet stores or breeders, people give you completely different answers on how you should treat them, how you should have them, what kind of temperatures they need. So it really feels like it's mostly based on the people's personal experience. So I do think that we don't know yet enough about them. And we need more studies. One of the recent studies was that people found out that, guess what? Snakes actually enjoy playing. There is videos of snakes playing hide and seek for freaking dogs, pet dogs. Pet snakes playing hide and seek with pet dogs. And it's not because, oh, I'm gonna eat that, no. It's just because they enjoy playing. Snake play games? Yeah, So snakes are awesome. Snake, I choose game I can hide. I hide. GG dog. Frankly, it's arrogant and foolish to think we know everything about any animal on the planet. Exactly. He's trying to wrap around you, etc. because there is beauty in dying, remember? Hey, honestly, if Anubis grows that big, that he one beautiful day decides to eat me,
Make that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No.
that sounds like my life is completed. At least I was final meal
He's no alright.
for the creature that I love the most.
Explosion, he got oil or some shite.
Then he would be happy for a long time, and he wouldn't need to eat for a long time.
He's still out there.
I wouldn't have a single issue with it.
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Because at least I would know that he will be fed for a long time.
I'll just go here.
Poetry.
Go on anyway.
I still like the story of the Great White that made friends with the fisher who untied it from a net. Yeah, you know, like, that is a creature that so many people are so freaking afraid and they're like, oh, it's an evil creature. No, it isn't.
Fuck away from you. Listen
I
to
just
me.
think that we don't know enough. There was also a study recently about wasps. That wasps do want to play as well. Or like they have their playful side, which is like people usually consider wasps as pure evil. But no, they also have their playful side. I think Twitch might have something to say about that. Hell nah, you drop the line at the wasps. Get the flavor. Okay, Monse wouldn't be a little salty about you being eaten, Queen. Fair, but still, like, I wouldn't have an issue with it because I would know that then Anubis would be fully fed for a long time. And no, I don't think that it's the greatest way of dying. It might be very uncomfortable, but so it definitely goes to that side, like when people are like, oh, what if your snake is sizing you up and going to eat you one day? Like, well, go for it. At least I will die happy knowing that his belly is full. I don't think he would ever hurt you like that. Me neither, to be honest. And now we are talking about the snake that is refusing to bite me, even though my freaking hands smell like mice. That was very fucking stupid of me, I know. But I only realized it afterwards, like, oh fuck. He was just curious, why do my hands smell like food? But he didn't do anything about it. So. Well, that's why you wouldn't harm him, but you would still be salty. I was like, human hands are mice. What the fuck is this world? Yeah. I did see him there, like, what is going on here? Let's get murdered. Because we need to get murdered and multiple. He's like, what the fuck, you been eating my food, man? Ah! Yep. He's like, everyone else eats in this household except me. What the fuck is this? We're right back at the shower. Enjoy the shower. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Well, wasps are mainly predators and parasites. They hunt bees, etc. They don't do much good to humans. True. But, you know, like, they are not still, like, simply only evil creatures as well. They have their playful side as well. And no, I'm not trying to like say like, oh, now you all have to start liking wasps. No, no, it's nothing like that. It's just like, my point was that we don't know enough about the creatures and the world around us. Like, we have a lot of way still to go to understand the world around us, I personally feel. Sounds like, you know, it's a freaking new thing that we notice also that snakes can be freaking good parents. So, you know, Because so far the belief was that the snakes are horrible parents and they will, you know, eat her freaking babies or something like that. Well, turns out. No. They also can be good parents. Though I think it was like even more for the snakes who give birth for alive babies. Those are even like better ones at it. Oh, we actually did die for that. Wow, amazing. Huh. Burp. Also reminds me, I got one of those dog chewing toys for Anubis. The ball that is full of holes that, you know, like dogs usually have for their like chewing toys. Okay, I got one of them for Anubis because I saw that somebody else has it for their snake as well, and I was like, you know what, that seems fun. Let's go. And at the beginning I thought that, you know, he doesn't care about it. So I took it away. And ever since, he used a week for staring at that freaking ball outside of his Terra. Every freaking day he used a lot of time to stare at the ball. And I was like, you know what? Let's put it back. I put it back on his Terra. And he went in it. And yeah, even nowadays he still like climbs on top of it or is inside of it or something like that. So I guess he did like it. So I decided that, well, you know, I have 2 other snakes. I'm gonna get them the same things again. Well, my youngest snake actually sleeps on the top of that freaking ball. Especially during the daytimes. Like, usually at that point when I end my stream, I notice that Omnisaya is sleeping on top of it. Did I fuck up? Maybe. Just lurking at the moment. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it also. Yeah. I hope that your day is going well and chill. In general, honkus. Hey, Revas, how are you today? Where's Nemi, by the way? Just for the achievements. And how is Evas? Still there. Okay. Yeah, just wondering like if I have missed some opportunity for something or something. Something, you know? Okay. Wait, didn't we just fucking come from here? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's think about it. Where in the cookies? Ah, okay, so it's 2 of them, alright. Okay. You're taken today to be lazy and loaf around. You're not doing shit. You don't wanna. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Gonna go dose yourself up and try to nap. The sickness is kicking your ass. See you soon. Bye for now. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. So what the fuck is this game? It's Still Wakes the Deep. It's a horror game on a oil rig. And the reason why the subtitles are confusing is on the Scottish Gaelic there is an achievement for it. So we are just doing achievement run. And guess what? I remember that we played it last summer, okay? And I don't remember having performance issues. It is Unreal Engine 5 game. So... you know? When was this last updated though? I'm not sure. Unreal Engine, well. I think the last update wasn't even that fucking far away. Let me check. Does it show it in here? Awards so far. Update December 10, 2024. So, you know, it seems like it's a developer thing. It has to be within last year that they did something with the engine, the Borg, everything. But that seems to be the thing, like some games work. Because turns out Thaumaturge was made with Unreal Engine 5 and guess what, that works. I did not know because that game looked beautiful and it worked great. And it's Unreal Engine 5. I did have not even slightest clue that it's Unreal Engine 5. At all. Because of how well it ran. Like, yeah, there were some occasional issues, I do remember that, but nothing too big. Nothing major. You know? Hi Zibor, how are you today? Is this your first playthrough? No? Second playthrough? We are doing an achievement run. Okay, so it doesn't let me jump in there. Well, really? Okay, well. Oh. I have made a mistake! Fuck! Okay, unstuck myself. Nice. Why do we look stunning? Oh, thank you. Can we close it? Nope. Hey, Refs film, how are you today? Oh, okay, game. You okay? Happy to hear. Just wait till they update it. But that's the thing, like, they have updated it and it still works. How was the free food? It was okay. Got also groceries and the food for the snakes, so that wasn't bad. And then I talked their ears off about snakes, so they left early. Pizza. Like, actually found out that there is a buffet place that makes gluten-free pizza, which was actually good. Which was like, what? And how did it work with it is like, because I kind of sort of made a joke, like, I bet you guys don't have it. And they were like, actually we do. Would you like to have a special pizza? And I was like, well, if it is possible and it's not too much trouble, and they're like, yeah, like, just tell the specific pizza and we'll make it. So, you know, got the pizza made for me and in a buffet. And it was actually really good pizza. It wasn't like a greasy blech pizza. It was pretty freaking good. So, not bad. And that is the part of the reason Honor. Oh, thank you. Nice shirt, thank you. Oh yeah. So at least like that part. And that part was not bad. Plus I got coffee. Free coffee as well. Which is nice because I kind of sort of didn't even realize that I'm running out of coffee. Good coffee. Drinkable coffee. It's not the shittiest coffee, it's a drinkable. Not bad one. I've tasted worse ones. You really want to order that coffee you had in Finland? Wait, which coffee? But having to order 12 boxes seems nuts. Is it the Ruby coffee? The one that I usually own. Extra points for finding something you love to talk about that bores them silly. Yeah? Well, time to visit. You can get buy it. I think you're allowed to take it through airport, right? Right? Well, I don't see you, but okay. For some reason this reminds me of Amnesia the Bunker. Like how they are saying stuff in the background and screaming for you that they're gonna murder you, and then they're like, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! You know? So it reminds me of Amnesia the Bunker for that reason. How much is a pack? It might be worth of trying. At any rate, they can only take it off you. It's closer to 10 euros, not gonna lie. At the moment, at least. Somewhere between 9 to 10 euros for a bag. Because, yeah. Coffee prices are fucking high up. So it turns out that my mom has been buying the cheap coffee. Hoarding the cheap coffee, you know, the coffee that comes on sale. It's drinkable, but you know, it comes to sale for 5 euros. So she has been there like, time to buy a lot of them. You missed the achievement where you just jump in different spots in the water and die. Yeah, I'm trying to do that and a few others. Need to meet your mom so you can buy some of your coffee cold reserve. Yeah, I was like.
I need to get warm. Jesus. Stop. Shake. Fuck. Stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it. Jesus. Right.
Oh yeah, and then curve one. Because you ask about the free food. Look at it.
I got a snake cup. Look at it. It has a corn snake on it.
The small happy things in life. Corn snakes. Snakes. Awesome. It is. I like the person who makes those mugs is located in my current city, as far as I know. Or like they do
If there's anybody here, fucking say something.
the stuff in my city. So like they're not super far away and you can buy them like from the local pet shop. So you know like, oh no, I go and buy mice and then I can buy mugs. But they also made all of the dog breeds as far as I'm aware and all of the cat breeds. And then there is mugs about few reptiles and I think they made custom mugs as well. So if you would like to have like both of your cats, for example, on the both of the sides. Was it like 15 euros? For a custom made one, if I'm not mistaken, which is, and the Finland prices, I'm sorry, that's not a lot.
I'm going to walk. Christ, that stuff is rank.
So like that's definitely something that is tempting me. Like, yeah, I get it. Not everyone is into mugs, but at the same time, like. Getting people Christmas gifts or like gifts overall about, you know, their pets as the mugs. Is there such a thing as snake treats? As far as I know, no there isn't. But also like you can make a different way of feeding them. Because snakes are, well, turns out they are way better at problem solving than a lot of people think. At least some of them are. I guess that also depends on your specific snake and the species and so on, so on, so on, so on. So there were some people who put the mice into one of those dog puzzle thingies where you have to lift the stuff to open and then like find the treat. Turns out snakes are pretty fucking good at solving those. Even if you would like wrap the mice into multiple places so it leaves the smell into a different spot, so it would confuse the snakes, but well, turns out they are really freaking good at still finding them. So like you can do multiple different things to make it more exciting for them, I think.
Trots. Is that you in there?
Is that forward or backwards? No, backwards. Is that forward? Because I'm wanting to find all of the freaking things and I don't want to go in the wrong direction.
Christ, is there somebody back there? I need to check.
Ah. You are the devil. Oh, I am.
This isn't gonna help.
But like, think about it. No one. Yes, people do have probably shit ton of mugs. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, to be able to like get them something that is like designed for them would be nice, while you are also helping your freaking small businesses in your area. It's a really nice combination. If I could just afford on it, it would definitely be something that I'd love to do. Puts a picture of cheese on a mug and sends it to me. Oh no. Can you post a pic of your mug in the Discord? You'd like to take a closer look at her work. Yeah, can do. Can do. Definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking happy. Though I didn't see anything about like, is it something dishwasher safe? I'd assume it isn't because, you know, most of the things are sadly not dishwasher safe. But I will do a research and actually, if I can't find any info, I will message them and ask, right, like, hello, I bought recently one of your mugs. Is it dishwasher safe? Didn't you make your snake mug? Not the one that I currently have. I have made snake mugs. But sadly, like, the ones coming from the fort wall, I haven't been able to order for myself, which is sad. I would like to, but I cannot justify 80 euros ordering fee. Like, I can't. That's quite a lot. So, like, I definitely do understand if people are not ordering them to Finland from there. Yeah, the fees of ordering from Fort Wall to Finland includes taxes and the postal fees, and it comes around 80 euros with the customs. And the customs is there like, you think you have nice things that you can have? I think not. So, yeah, it's...
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look at.
I'm not sure. Do I have a snake mug? I do have a snake glasses, and I wanted to order them, but I couldn't. But I do plan to also like making more merch in the future. I just need to plug the drawing tablet in and manage to see what I can do. But you said snakes live to solve problems. Your snakes can solve your problems. They are currently solving my problems already. Panic attacks, emotional support, Anubis is here to fix them.
I'll be here, don't worry.
And I do notice that like every time when the stress is really getting really fucking bad to me, it's just like one of the snakes is like, hold me, hold me. And then rope stops existing. And everything for the moment is not actually as bad. Even for the creator, you have a discount for samples. Yeah, you do get the discount for the items, but not the taxes or the customs. Customs is usually something that is really wanting a massive part of everything, like a massive part. So, you know, like I'll order something and the customs is like, okay, you know. So, it makes it pretty hard to get anything. Plus, like, customs doesn't give discounts at all. Customs doesn't care about your feelings. Yeah, support is nice. Had that too. And now you fight alone against the panic attacks. You need a snake. Customs are like our order. They are. They freaking are. Your cats help you with it. Well, once again, if you ever feel like there is a moment when everything collapses and the world is on fire, you're always allowed to message me any time of the day. You don't need to be alone with it. Of course, no pressure. As I have said, like, I do understand that it's not that easy for everyone, especially because I'm a random person on the internet. Almost said random dude on the internet. About that. But, like, overall, feel free to message. Although, frankly, purchasing anything from overseas right now, not sure you can. Yeah, that's, at the moment especially, that's, yeah. A dude playing, a dude pretending to be other dude. Yep. Yep. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. I feel honored. But little by little. Wait. Murder me. Murder me. Because we were supposed to die multiple different ways, so murder me. It is there again. We meet again, Mr. Tentacle Monster. Okay. Burp, burp.
Fucking thing's locked.
Fucking thing is locked. Well, sucks to be me. Tentacle guy. Yeah. Well, it is. It is. Burp. Burp. Yoinks. Ooh. I assume one of them is eat. Or throw. Yep, that's, yep, definitely what I, take, I guess. Ah, drop and draw. Ah, okay. Alright. I've had a couple of terrible days. Today I got the tip to put cold water on hands and face every now and then. Really helped. Well, the same goes for you. Like if you feel like the world is collapsing and you would like to have someone to talk to, you always message. You're always allowed to message me any time of the day. You are not bothering me. Also, one question, since we are talking about the things. Have you people tried eating sour candies while having a panic attack? Sour candies. Something sour. Queen, you mind you asking why I read in grey mode? Oh, I just wanted to try how is the grey mode. That's why we are on the grey mode. Nothing bigger than that. Okay. Because somebody said that it is something that kind of sort of makes your body react to it so strongly that you'll kind of sort of come back to this moment. So it's like one of those, put your feet in the ground and look at 5 red objects and so on, so on, so on. But it's more physical approach for it. So I would say I recommend trying it. And now we are talking with like really sour candies. It did kind of sort of make things a little bit better for me. But I also do like sour candies. But yeah, I would recommend trying it. Because who knows? Maybe it doesn't do a goddamn thing. But also, what if it does? Then you might have found another helpful thing. Typically don't, yeah, really same stuff. But yeah, I did read about it somewhere, and I was like, wait, what, is this freaking real? And yeah, there is apparently a study about it as well. Good idea, we'll get some sour candy used to have them. Like, you don't know what happened, you just simply forget about everything that used to help you. Well, that just means we need to find new things that will help you. Little by little. I don't like candy, but salmiak and sour candies are really nice. Can relate, yeah. Not a fan of candies, but sour and salmiakki for the victory.
Hebrides, Bailey, Farai. West 8, storm 10. Occasionally violent storm 11.
Have you tried smelling a certain scent? That also helps with panic, but not always for you. Smells are pretty dangerous for me, since like if it's the wrong kind of smell, it might even like open traumas. So, not the fan.
Occasionally storm 10 first.
I'm not the fan. Dang it, you don't like sour candies usually. Not fair. Maybe even then it's more like effective. Because it like makes your body react to it.
Wintry showers. Good.
Whenever you want candy, usually go with chocolate.
That's the end of the shipping forecast. Good day to you all.
But yes, if you do end up trying it, I would actually like to hear if it helped. If you're comfortable sharing, of course. But if not, no worries. But it's just like, if you're comfortable sharing, if you tried it and so on, I would love to hear. Because I'm kind of sort of wanting to know what kind of things are actually helping people and what kind of things are not. Because there is like shit ton of stuff that is said to be helping, you know? And then not necessarily actually helping. So it does interest me quite a lot. Sometimes you need only a hug. Don't know if you understand that. I do understand that. Even though I do joke about a lot that I'm not someone who enjoys hugs, I do understand that. My reaction though usually is that because I'm not used to people hugging me when, you know, things get bad. And this is something from the childhood, like I am not used to it, that when I feel like shit that someone would hug me, I'm used to that people start to get angry about it. So that's why the reaction for me is to not want to get hugged. It's more like a confusion, like why no type of thing. Because it's like that type of thing. Even though like I have seen other people getting hugged in those type of moments, so there is kind of sort of like the understanding towards it, like okay, that seems like it would help. But because the physical reaction to me is that I get stuck in my childhood traumas, so the thought about somebody actually hugging me is terrifying, and I would literally run away. But of course that depends on like which trauma is activated, because it's not always, you know, the same stuff. Hi Celestial Raccoon, how are you today? That's what you was thinking, why you said dang it. Manage your anxiety with lifting heavy shit with super heavy music in your ears. Hey! And if that works for you, that's freaking amazing. I'm happy that you have found a way that works for you. But also it must be right person who hugs you. Not fair. That's also something that depends on the person. Like, it also might be something that, you know, you're not comfortable of some random coming in and hugging you while you're anxious. That can, you know, be even more terrifying. And hey, it's fine. Whichever works for you. You are not supposed to like be like, okay, this works for everyone else, it should work for me. Nah, it is not how it works. Because for me, for example, all of those breathing practices, those are actually something that causes me panic attacks. Somebody's like, okay, now you're supposed to focus on your breathing, and that's to my brains, that's like, so something is wrong. Something is badly wrong because you have to focus on the breathing. Why do we need to calm down? That sounds like something is fucking wrong. So it's just like instant, everything goes fucking bad. I'm close enough to hug, you are close enough to be a threat. Happy to hear you doing good. Me. Chaos as per usual. For you, what helps the most is engaging in conversation. Okay. That sounds nice. But yeah, like if there is something I can do in those moments, always feel free to message me. Bring. Love the shirt, thank you. Automatically go into the fight or flight mode. Do not come near you. Some people are like that. It's not the same for everyone. Like some people absolutely freeze. Some people will fight. Some people. Like there is a lot of different things that can happen, and it can be very personal even. What did you eat for free today? Pizza. It was good pizza. I also got my groceries bought, so that was also nice.
Attention crew, the bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point. Don't you all get too excited now. You'll all be back at work in 15 minutes once I get all this nonsense straightened out.
Fucking bastard.
Courses, you need 3 pompo plants. And free coffee. Oh heck yes, that was awesome. Free coffee.
Attention crew, the bearer. All personnel need to get to their nearest evacuation point. Don't you all get too excited now.
Your life has been under threat so many times that you go into self-preservation mode in a heartbeat. sadly can relate on that. And I'm sorry that you have had to deal with that type of stuff. Brrrr. We'll take out your dog. A little walk now. Okay, enjoy the walk. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Jesus Christ.
Boop. Boop. But talking about the snacks, you really want some watermelon. Nice. Why not? Why not? Why do I want? Come on! Now it's like you say that that you want watermelon. My brain is like, watermelon would be nice, and then it's like, dang, why do I not have a watermelon? Grapes have been your thing recently. Oh, those are nice as well.
Thank Christ. Here it is.
You really don't like sugar.
Nah, that's not it.
Watermelon with sugar on it.
Nah, that's not it. Okay, right.
All this talk about food. Enjoy your meal. But they are a threat now instead of a stable. Sadly, yeah. I try to stay away from them. For that reason. Remove safety pins. Blah blah blah. Broop. Where is the safety pins? Broop. Yoinks. Okay.
Halfway out of here. One more.
Broop. Yoinks. I'm thinking of the clip of Consistory getting watermelon sling to their head. Oh no. No. Broop. Why can't we just jump after it? Like, come on. You know, we're gonna die anyway, so at least we would die by, you know, choosing how we do it. Wifey just got a new second job in Pansovilla. Fingers crossed she brings something home. Oh. Well, I definitely do keep my fingers crossed for you. Like, I do like their hamburgers. And some of their, like, stuff is really good. And their freaking goat cheese salad and everything. So, definitely keeping my fingers crossed for you. Burp.
Who's that? Rennick. It's me, Kaz. McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboat? It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea. You must have done it wrong. Fuck off, Rennick. You built this fucking thing, not me. Who's with you? Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive. Listen to me, McClary.
Your steak man, gluten makes your tummy hurt. Gluten-free burgers. Gluten-free burgers. They are actually really good from the Pansovilla.
I can't get back out. There's a safety door. The railings are all gone. For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything?
Because yeah, gluten has decided that we are not friends anymore, so that's my way to go. But yeah, the steaks are nice. Scottish Gaelic.
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings? Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you drown.
Because there was an achievement of completing it on Scottish Gaelic. The sad part is that I really hoped that the voice acting would have been Scottish Gaelic. But sadly it isn't. I love the Scottish swearing. Yeah, I overall love the accent. Like, I really do. The accent is absolutely lovely and delightful. You have tried them, but your mouth does not like them. Something about the texture. Oh, fair. Fair. Understandable. They are not for everyone. But, hey, the most important is you freaking try it. And now you know. At the therapist and clinic where you were in a group and should talk about your problems or some topics. One rule was if you don't comfortable speak about it, you don't have to. But for your replacement service, it was his own mission to cure you. He pushed you to say what your problems are, what your history was, even your group started to protect you against him. After that, you got every time a panic attack when you saw him. Refused to work with the therapist. Ugh. Doesn't sound nice at all. Like, I do get it. Some therapists see that, you know, this is the way to work. And hey, for some people, yes, that is absolutely the way to work with them. But only for some people. When it comes to therapy, there is no one correct way to work with the people. You have to really go through their papers, you have to think about the situation that they are in and all that. Like, you have to find the correct way to work with that specific person. You cannot generalize it that, okay, this method will work for everyone. Because no, it won't. People are very different, and what may work for one person might not work for another. And it actually might make the situation even worse with one person. It's how you said there is no one answer. Exactly, because there isn't. Like, there really isn't one answer. Okay, I might have fucked up. Like, I have been back in the time in a group therapy. Multiple times, actually. And, yeah, nothing against the people in there or the group therapies overall. It's just, I have noticed that that method doesn't work for me because in a group setting, I oftentimes will start to listen to other people's worries instead of letting mine out, and then it oftentimes was like I'm sitting completely in silence and letting everyone else talk. So once again, like, I was not priority, which is something that I have always suffered. I'm not anyone's priority. So like that type of things doesn't work for me. Like, it was nice to notice that I'm not alone or the only one, but it to cure me was not the way. For some people, yes, it does work. It does amazing results, but it's not something that is gonna just work for everyone. It really isn't. I like your shirt, Queen. Thank you. Remember when psychiatric professionals thought that hypnosis is great for dealing with trauma, but in reality they were brainwashing people without knowing it and fabricating memories. Fucking hell, that's a shit show and a half. Any idea which one is load the last save point? Hypnosis is a really bad word. That it can unlock unexpected things. Oh yeah, it can. And then you'll have a new issue that you are supposed to figure out how to fix it. Even folks with the same diagnosis have different symptoms and coping mechanism. Yes, and like different things might be the ones that help them. Well, like if we talk about medicine, for example, some people do benefit for having medicine alongside therapy. Some people don't get any goods out of it. Yeah, but the guy was so obsessed with it that he knows how to cure you. I personally do think that's already immediately a wrong approach, but that's just my personal opinion. To start, oh, I will cure you. Or compare it to like, let's find ways together how we will be able to deal with this subject, how we will be able to live with this thing. Instead of, I will cure you. Because some of the things are not something that can or should be cured. It is something that you need to find tools and ways to survive with it in healthy ways, or cope with it in healthy ways, or stuff like that. It's not necessarily let's remove this. But yeah, does anyone have a slightest idea what is the load the last save? I'd assume it's this one, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's a resume, I guess. But yeah, I'm stuck, so. I don't know what this fucking means. I'm sorry. Yeah, you tried hypnosis once. How did it go? If you don't mind me asking. They said it was a bad idea to do it again. So surprised about this. Do you also have regular panic attacks, Quinn? I used to, but not at the moment, no. Like, when things get too bad, I roll. Sometimes, yeah. But it's not something that I always do, no. It's very dependent on what I'm going in my life with, I'd say. Bold of you to assume you have been paying attention to the game. But good thing was to see that other people supported you, even when they don't know you. That was a good feeling. Yeah, it is freaking awesome feeling, not gonna lie. I've been looking in your cupboard for food. Any specific type of food?
What's going on? Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do. What was that? Something's happening to me. Oh no!
But yeah, basically the whole freaking money and apartment situation did start to have eventually some... Yeah, you forgot to... oh no! You can do it, I believe in you. But yeah, like the whole freaking money situation started to have the like flare up, the panic attacks again and all that, and then it just was me and Mr. Anubis sitting on the floors and him hugging me and being like, yep, I'm human, stop shaking. But at the moment, no. So I'd say like it's something that sometimes gets worse and sometimes not.
Fuck!
Think you pop out. Made you too hungry. Enjoy your meal. Get something nice and tasty. Okay, so it just keeps like throwing me back in here. Okay, well that's quite a long way. Need to not do it again. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Burp. Now you want some Rio Cola. Alfred says you have to make it through the jungle to make it paradise. That's a liar. Okay, Alfred. Okay. Started getting panic attacks after being forced to take anti-panic attack medicine for many years every night as sleeping medicine. Oh, I wish I could hug you. That's that reminds me something similar, but not exactly the same. So basically, I can't sleep because of some epic traumas. I can't sleep no matter what people do. It's not something like I'll eat medicine and I'll sleep. Nope, nothing helps because of some really bad traumas, and I need to go through those first. But oftentimes when I get a new doctor, the new doctor is like, no, we're gonna take meds. And I have told them multiple times, could you please read my papers, how all of those past experiments with that shit have gone. Could you please read it so you would know how this is gonna go? Nope. And then we'll test some medicine, and there I am having a most fucking epic panic attack. Being barely awake, because my body gets into a position where it's terrified, because I'm falling asleep, and falling asleep is not a safe thing. It's not. It is. I can't sleep, you know? So my body is in full panic, but I can't fall asleep, but I'm also like so freaking tired that I'm not completely awake either. So it's like oftentimes I stare at the wall and just... And yet, it's written on my freaking papers, and yet the doctors are like, yeah, but these ones may work. Opioid era, you really don't miss it. Eating pancakes with butter and jam and scrambled eggs with taco sauce. enjoy. Swedish mental hospitals are insane. It does sound like it, but also, I'm sorry to tell you, it sadly seems to be everywhere. Thing. Ugh. All that inside of a pancake. Ah! That would be something. Luckily you can manage with rappel and heavy lifting these days. And honestly, I am very happy to hear that. And super proud of you. I can't even imagine how long way it has been to find that. So, super proud of you. It's a challenge. More dishes, but those foods cannot mix. Fingers crossed you get your ADHD pops this summer. I do hope so. I really do hope so. That would help a lot, and that would be really nice. Especially because you have been talking about for quite a long that you have been waiting for them, so that would be really nice if you would get them quickly. I do hope that. Burp. Burp.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Let me in, you fucking fuckface. Burp.
Ah, fuck. I need to go around somehow.
Oh, burp. Take your time. Boop. Whoop. Whoop. I think it's 4 years and about 30 years, about 20 wrong diagnoses and medicine. So it would be a goddamn about the time that you'd finally get the correct stuff.
This stuff is taking over. Christ. Don't fucking fall.
Always have a screwdriver, you don't know when you need it. It does seem like it. Tomorrow you will be productive, but not today, no. It's fine. You also deserve some breaks.
Jesus.
Spider-Man is washing laundry on his own. Do 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 do. You're kinda scared of feeling better. Honestly, I can understand that, because, you know, like, it's a completely new thing. You don't know what the fuck to expect. And, yeah, like, what is it gonna be, you know? Do 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 do. Do do do. Your brain is starting to list all the things you should be doing, so you're surrounding yourself. Evil brain. Not today. Not today. Reminds me of H.P. Lovecraft. I think it is based on one of the stuff that he, you know, in one of his books or something. Nice. Spot the monster while leaning. Also, we are supposed to get fucking murdered by it. Hello. You're so lucky you have the autistic cleaning trait to oppose your ADHD paralysis. That does sound like a quite tough combo to try to get it diagnosed. How many achievements left? Let me check. 8. Die in all electrical hazards on the Bayard. Die in all possible ways. Complete a game on the Scottish Gaelic. Pick up and throw 50 different throwables. Oh fuck. Find every reachable dead crew member. Listen to every optional phone call. Died from falling into the sea 5 times in different places. Find Roy's spoon after the sinking. Oh yeah. So quite a lot. Yeah, and guides are all so amazing for them. Honestly, I appreciate that you are trying, but like, don't worry about it too much if we won't get all of them. We'll do them little by little. Have the diagnosis already? To just F-tap the blood sample and put your form on spytest before you get the meds. That is so fucking... That's annoying. Because of their... And that's not something that, you know, happens every now... Like, once in a blue moon. It seems to be something that happens, sadly, way too freaking often. That, you know, they fuck up something. And that then causes issues for... a lot of people. And your little poop of a cat did a flying leap to jump on your shoulder when you was trying to make breakfast and missed another freaking shirt ruined with freaking bloodstains. Aww. The nurse used alcohol to clean your hands so you got contaminated with ethanol.
Roy?
Come on. And then of course they're gonna be like, oh, this is your fault. You know, like you have done something. Which is like, come on. That's unfair. That's really unfair. Like, in a way, yes, I do understand why they do it, but when, you know, mistakes happen and then it's, you know, the person who is actually innocent about it, it's just feels so fucking unfair. And, like, sadly, it's not, like, super freaking rare that it happens. It seems to be even quite often, way too fucking often. Welcome back. Life is, but you're too angry to give up anymore. Yep. Life is indeed unfair bullshit. Got some new earbuds, the last pair which you have had several years. Grabbed out of you, so it was time for new ones. Okay, I hope that you found good ones. What are they, if you don't mind me asking? Se on vetutuksen voimalla, kyllä. Ihan vittuillakseen vaan. JBL, the Toon Beam. Ooh! Well, I do hope that you like them. I do recognize the brand. They used to have some really good earbuds.
You alright?
Must go, Quintance, for
this fucking
all have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again on Friday, if not later today.
Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah.
You have to go as well. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you on Friday again, if not later today.
Badly.
Also, both of you, remember, if you want to play games with us on the Discord, feel free to join when you see us. Even if it would be just to watch what we are doing or participate on the conversation or something like that.
Fucking kidding, Roy. Now.
I have some on-ear headphones from JBL that you have had for 8 years, still going strong. That sounds okay, nice quality.
Could you not just eat some fucking
Like really nice quality.
Bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll get on the blower to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
It's fucking McCoy. No Spock. He was the ear cunt.
Anubis is there like, you have closed me into my terra. Let me out. Had to delete your Discord user and was just infected beyond repair. Oh, that sucks. But I guess in that point it's probably better to do that way. And start fresh if you ever feel like it. You'll have to check that out, Queen. You frequently don't want to interrupt your Discord, but you might join since you invite. Okay. So once again, I want to remind you, if you see us on the Discord server, that is an open invite. You are allowed to join, no matter if it is either play games with us, or keep us as a background noise, or participate on the conversation, or watch us play. Like, whichever you are the most comfortable. You can use microphone if you want, or you can use text chat. We do have a few people who never use the microphone, which is fine. If you're fine using microphone, that's also okay. But yes, if you see us on channel, that means you are allowed to join if you want to. Because how I see it, it's why would we go on a server if we don't want anyone to join? I think that is something that would be us issue. So I have always felt like when I'm going into Discord where everyone can see me, that means people are allowed to join if they possibly want. Because why not? Why not? That's a chance to get to meet new people, have an interesting conversations, and so on. So feel free if you want to. No pressure. And hi Truss, how are you? Just remembered you have a bag of Vappumunk in the kitchen. Oh, fuck yes. Enjoy. I'm slightly jealous. Oh. But at the same time, like, yeah, I already ate too many. One of them is too many for me, so gotta stay away. Zap! Have to get your car repaired, we'll catch up later. Okay, good luck. Hopefully it will become as cheap as possible, so as car stuff can be expensive, so good luck with it. Okay. Did we have a conversation? Yeah, we did. Okay. So that was the first zap zap. Now we just need to find, like 5 more times to get zap zapped. Reminds me of the song, You Are My Electric Desire. Burp. Water in the eye, water on the skin. Okay. Back from the sun bath and doggy walk. Welcome back. Hopefully it was a nice walk. You feel toasted. Oh, you need one of those freaking umbrellas. Parasol? Parasol, yeah, parasol. Though to be fair, umbrella would work damn well as well. No, Mr. Seagull. No. Yeah, even the monsters are crying. No, Mr. Seagull. I feel like a plugged-in toaster that goes into the bath. Yes, good idea. I haven't used it this year, as you had forgotten about everything that helps you.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's just like when somebody talks about toaster, it's just like really hard to, you know, not be like. We do have an umbrella for some purpose next to the door. Yeah, I actually found the parcel. I have been trying to find a parcel for a long time, but I managed to find a paper one. Also, hi Kenny, how are you today? Like, I managed to find a paper one. And it's like, I do try to use it during the summers because I burn easily on the sunlight. Very easily. No. So, I had to get one. But I do have also umbrella and I could also use that one. You good? Happy to hear? Me, just a normal chaos still. Would be nice to buy a nice Victorian umbrella. Oh yes, it would. I've tried to find them, but cannot seem to find them from freaking anywhere. It seems to be a fucking mission impossible to find one. At least here. And like even all of the goth shops are selling, no, we don't have it. Which is like, because I'd love to have one. Yes! Whee! It's for the achievement, I promise. You look like you're cozy. I don't know. Cozy. I'm stressed. But thank you. With your cats, you wouldn't risk paper parcel. For a good reason. I think that I will eventually, you know, break it by accident. I'm pretty freaking sure about that. Okay, so we were here.
Whatever it is, I have to get across to the bird.
You think it's the shirt? Probably. One of those paper drink parcels would be nice. Uh-huh.
Bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
Brunk. Yeah, the 50 items is gonna be pain in the ass to try to find. There's some evil monster. Burp. Boop. So we have 2 zaps out of 5. Damn. Oh, Mr. Seagull. 2 zaps out of 5. Okay, and then there is the reachable crew member. Oh, look.
Sunil. What the fuck happened here?
Oh yeah, there is the big boo-boo. Who we need to get murdered by. Big boo-boo. Okay, we need to also visit that dude over there.
Jesus, Ennis. What you doing up there? That thing will see you.
Hi, yeah, so what's now? How are you today? What is this game about? I think it's Eldritch Horrors in an oil rig. If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken very well. Super scary one, you know. Spooky. One of those papers. Yeah, reading the same stuff again. Also, that's one thing that I hate. One damn thing that I hate in life. Paper straws. I have vendetta against paper straws. They are horrible. They can burn in hell. Nice stop, thank you. Like, fucking hell, I hate paper straws. They are ruining my life. Hi Kuro, how are you today?
See you at the lift.
Scottish accents in this game are legit. Yeah, I just wish that the voice actors would have also done the Gaelic. Sadly, no. I really just hoped, but who knows, maybe in the future, one beautiful day, somebody makes something like that. Paper straws? Yuck, plastic, steel or bust. Yeah, paper straws, yep. They can burn in hell. Do, 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 do. Well, hello. Burk! And dang it. Start like always. How are you? What game is this? This is Still Wakes the Deep. We played it last summer, I think. It's one of those, you know, Eldritch horror games, as per usual. Hello, big boo boo. And I don't know how I don't know. Brunk. Brunk. Sending you a big squint, you can suffer with you because Flavio. Brunk. Who was that? Brunk. Can I leave? No, we can't. Brunk. Wait. Yeah, I forgot we need to get murdered. Hello! Can you murder me? Sir? You're supposed to murder me. Hello? Dude! Come on! I'm doing this for achievement! Notice me! I'm right here! He's ignoring me. Did you add Nito in the wish list? I did not. Like, shipping to Finland for that one was 50 euros. 50 euros for shipping. So I was like, no. I just noticed you fished something called the fish in V-Rising. Damn. This is the fish. Nothing about being able to make it oil or anything. Only for shipping. Yeah, only for shipping it was 50 euros. I was like, ugh. Oh, come on. This is what I get. This is fucking what I get. I'm like, you know, notice me, Mr. Monster. And he's just like fully ignoring me. Fucker. Fine. I guess I'm just gonna walk in here like fucking hell. We are supposed to get the achievement for getting murdered by multiple different ways, but there is the big boo-boo. Now you murder me? There you go. But like, come on, I'm trying to get an achievement for dying for all of the monsters at least once. And the dude is like, no, 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 I can't see you. You're not there. What? Brunk. Shipping from the States? No, it was even like in Europe, I think. If I'm not mistaken, so that was like even fucking weirder. Not gonna lie. Whee! Oh, heck yeah! Monkeys omnom. Yeah. 9 of May, you need to wait for a ticket. Paradise Lost will play in UK again. One show will be pretty close. Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds good. What the fuck? This is in the Middle Ages. Are you sure? Are you sure? I damn doubt that. I'm sorry, but I have been recently doubting that quite a lot, because like, you know, our mental health awareness is going back to that direction, which is like, what the. we made a massive progress and now it seems like, you know what, let's get rid of this. Like, why you do this, you know? So far, Ticketmaster shows that tickets will be around £33. Okay. Sadly, we are so back. It's like we have made a shit ton of progress. Shit ton of progress. Okay, amazing. So we could also try to go towards that direction more, and then there is this certain people who are like, how about no? Let's make things worse. Haha. And yes, I'm salty as fuck about that. Kinda sad that you didn't have the money to go Helsinki Silvennoinen Memorial concert today. Aww. Also, and rightly so, the salt is justified. Meanwhile, Iron Maiden, 255 pounds in your life. Whew. Yeah, that's a hefty price. Find it incredibly annoying that the laws regarding internet and technology are basically from 1945.
We're right crabs in a creel now.
Behind the fence. I can shift it.
All right. You're a good lad, Kaz.
You really do pronounce every letter, holy shit. Yes, we do. We do. Because if we don't, who is gonna do it? No one! So we have to do it. Because the other languages are like, nah. So, you know, we as Finns, we have to keep the letters alive. Doo-doo. Where am I going? Burn. Well, you covered in sugar. Nice. You got 255, but they were even higher later. You got lucky, kind of. Holy fuck. Eating Bappu Monkey. Big Boo Boo is evil Boo Boo. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here. Burk! Whoop. Burk. Where did it go? Nothing! Fuck you. Burp. 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 Big mean Boo Boo is there waiting for me. Doop, boop. Burp. Burp. Whoop. Quick Google looks tasty. And it's basically a tradition that in Finland, during the May Day, we eat donuts and drink our version of the meat, which is meat but without alcohol, I guess. Or kind of similar like that. Kind of similar, kind of something like that. It was the Silvennoinen that brought at all. Each letter was so distinct, you're pretty sure you just spelled it correctly by remembering how you said it. There are English words your brain will make you misspell consistently. You'd like to taste meat at some point. I have tried some meat, but like, yeah, we have our own version, which is Sima, and it's like, is it like lemon, mostly ginger. Some people make it from ginger, but it's non-alcoholic version. Oh, you really like ginger? Hmm? No. You need to try that. The regular Sima to me tastes like super sweet white wine, like really fucking sweet white wine. But Sima, so S-I-M-A. But the ginger version, that was really fucking good. I was surprised about it, like, ooh, it was so nice. Yeah, thank you, Hans. Exactly like Hans wrote it. 2 days till ice hockey. Finland plays in the first day versus Austria. Alright. Zap zap! Whee! Bonk. No zap zap this time. No.
Hey! Hey! Use your fucking ears!
Well, wow, thanks. Used to be religious with hockey when he was younger. I don't watch hockey, and not exactly a fan of a lot of hockey players in Finland. Nothing against most people personally, like, hey, if it's a hobby for you, go for it, nothing wrong with that. But I do have something very badly personally against some specific hockey players or ex-hockey players because of how they have behaved towards me. And yeah, it definitely doesn't make me like the hockey itself at all. Latvia plays against France often. Only finding DIY Sima product powders. Huh, okay. Lemon and cherry are your top 2 fruit flavors. Ah, yes. Lemon is definitely is. I do like fresh cherries, but canned ones are not. No. Q, how, and why? I do think that I did actually mention it back in the time when I was still living in Lahti. And there was that one occasion where I was waiting for my friend in the middle of the city, and this one specific old dude who is actually one of the ex-players, apparently world championship player, according to his words, decided that, you know, the fact that I'm sitting in a public place means that I'm allowed to be approached very not nice ways. Like, so he started the conversation by talking about the weather, normal way, which is fine, you know what, like, okay, we can talk. And then he jumped straightly into telling me how he has a boner because I'm so pretty. I don't want to hear it. No thank you. Fucking no thank you. Okay? And if that couldn't get any worse, so like this conversation is happening in the middle of the city. People are seeing the situation. Nobody is doing anything. No one says a goddamn thing. No one comes between us. No one does anything about it. So I'm alone in the situation, okay? And then eventually he gets enough of me. He looks at me like properly and he's like, oh, what race are you? Okay. Well, then he leaves. And he finally leaves. Makes a U-turn. Sits on my lap and kisses me on my cheek. And yet nobody does anything. At any point, nobody does anything. In the middle of the day, in the middle of the city.
Nobel Prize Committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country, this will all just blow over?
Someone's going to chase me out into the middle of the night.
So yeah, not exactly fan of that hockey player at all.
I thought you were smarter than
Not
this.
even slightest.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Good with the licking.
Terrace houses, cars.
And the thing is, in my current city,
Roy's put in a word.
when there has been situations happening like that, somebody is usually coming between and being like, hey, you walk the fuck away. Like, people react. But in there, no one did. People looked at, but they didn't react. Man sitting on lap. Yeah, random dude sit on my lap and kissed me on the cheek. After telling me that he also has a boner because I'm so beautiful.
I'm fucking scummer, Sus. What do you want from me?
And that took maybe a month, maybe a 2 until I was able to go back to the public again because I was so fucking uncomfortable with that. It happens more often than anybody thinks. Sad but true.
I'm here.
But yeah, that city wasn't exactly known for people being able to
Losing my mind.
be nice towards each other. Like on the cases where there was somebody falling on the ground because of one reason or another. It was horrible to see how people are just walking past. No one is stopping. No one even looks at the person. And they're just walking past. Lahti. Hi Krume, how are you today? But yeah, in my current city, if something like that happens, people will react. They will be like, what the fuck? That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, you don't understand that kind of people. I don't think anyone does. I hope nobody does. Ugh. Sounds like a very mentally unstable person to you. Mm-hmm. Ah! Yeah, it's immediate like, makes sense now, doesn't it? You see the camera still likes to eat your hair. It does. I don't know why though. It's there like, delicious. But yes, how is Krume today? Hell, people being treated in any kind of way without anyone stepping in. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, like, I personally, usually, if something like that happens, I will walk. Like, I will go there and do something about it, because I don't want anyone to be treated like that. Like, what the fuck? The math is matching. Mm-hmm. Look at the knives. You don't know how high you should be even think about doing like that. Yeah, the sad part is I don't think the person was high. I'm not even sure if he was drunk. And yeah, he did keep posting about who he is and who he was and how he was the best hockey player in the year Stick and Stone. And yeah, I did look it up. It is him. Same dude. So, yeah.
Hello? Hi, it's Brody. Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Hot pimps need to come back. You're doing okay. Tired, but tomorrow is a short day since you have a Friday off. Going to Jyväskylä with the bike. Hope you're doing as well. Yes, you can. In a chaos, but happy to hear you're doing okay even though tired. Hopefully the Jyväskylä visit goes well. Isänmaan toivo. Mm-hmm. What's his name? I can message you privately, sounds like, even though yeah they freaking harassed me. I don't know what else to call that. Sometimes you are like telling somebody something sexual and, you know, break into your personal space and, you know, like I don't think what else could I call it than harassing. So like, even though still like I don't feel like I want to smear other people's names like that. Even though like, well, they probably would deserve it. Wonder if any of your players kicked his ass. He's an older dude. Way older. I see what you wrote, and yeah, I think you are right. But yes, the freaking Automod is like, no! So once again, Automod cannot see the context. But yeah, I think you are right. But yeah, like I was not exactly fan of that city before it, and definitely after that, hell no. Not at all, you know, because like it's just like on top of all the things that happened in that city, it was just kind of sort of a cherry on top. Like there was the first time when me and my friend, 2 girls, went to bar. The first time together, we decided that hey, let's go to the bar, and some old dude decided that it's okay to come close to us and start touching her hair and her, you know, shoulders and all that, and be like, And I jumped in between them and I was like, hands off, my girlfriend, hands off.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Well, that bar visit ended up somebody getting beaten, and there was blood everywhere, and yeah. That was my pretty much like the first encounter of Lahti. How bar fights happen everywhere. No, I did not participate on the fight. Somebody else got beaten because they saw that there is us being in trouble. So they walked in and they were like, hey, you know, leave the girls alone. And then, well, that dude saw red because, you know, he was drunk and he was like this whole freaking alpha male thing, and he saw red and they started to fight. But yeah, that was a great introduction to Lahti. Really great introduction, yeah. Like, And it didn't exactly, you know, change anything, like, even though I lived there for a couple of years, but didn't exactly change a goddamn thing. Like, every time when we went outside for something, even to eat outside for a restaurant in a normal day, somebody was somewhere having a bar fight. I'm not sure how terrible it is, like is it like impressive or what the fuck, because it was so common that there was always a bar fight. Like as if it would have been the whole freaking city's favorite hobby. It is the Wild West, yeah. And like, I always was wondering, like, why are the freaking bus drivers always in a fucking horrible mood? Like, I go to a bus and they are like already, and I'm like, you know, I'm sorry, like, what have I done? Until I realized that usually, even 8 a.m. in the back of the bus, there is already a group of people who are completely wasted. They are fighting, they are vomiting, they are causing chaos. So now I got to say, I kind of sort of do understand why the bus drivers are always pissed off, because, you know, if you have to look at that type of behavior all the time, even if you're not, you know, working in a freaking bar, I can only imagine how exhausting it can get. Rugby tackle needed. Even Finland players aren't aggressive that much. Not fair. Once we were talking with Jarkko Ruuttu. He liked to fight on the ice so much that he was barely on the ice and spent this time in the penalty box. Sounds like the Wild West, yeah? Can't even remember the last time you saw a bar fight. Ah, fair. Yeah, I would prefer it that way as well, because like, I don't like fights. I don't like violence. Yes, I do play video games full of violence, but it's a video game. It's a freaking video game. I don't mind violence in a video game, like, you know what. But IRL? Fuck no. Stay the fuck away from me. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today?
Fuck
But yes. Not a fan of that city, and that is the long story short. Like, how did I? Like, I have never been a fan of ice hockey, but that definitely soured me even more towards the ice hockey. Like, way much more. You're paranoid mode. Would you like to talk about it? Or do you prefer not to? If you would like to talk about it, there is space and you're more than welcome to do so. But if you don't, no worries, no pressure on it. Love a good sparring and grappling session, but that street violence, anything can go wrong in a second horrible. Yeah, like, hey, I don't personally consider, you know, let's say, wrestling as a hobby. I don't consider it as a violence because, you know, it's a hobby. You both are in it to, you know, for the sake of hobby, not to hurt each other. Like, you don't, your plan is not to kill the other person, you know, or make them go to hospital. That's not the plan that is supposed to happen. So like that type of hobbies, or what is it called, martial arts or anything like that, nothing against them. I used to have Aikido as a hobby when I was a kid as well. Sadly, my back. But did they tell you to find the insulin yet? I think maybe I didn't listen. Do you ever? Yes, you do. But yeah, like, if it's boxing or something like that. At least that's how I see it. I don't think if it's a hobby, I don't think your plan is to make your opponent to go to hospital. But I could be wrong. I might have misunderstood completely these hobbies. But like, that's how I see it. Like, it's not the plan to get your opponent to go to the hospital.
Occasional rain. Good. Occasionally poor. Thames, Dover.
You sent a chill SMS to the lovely girl today, and soon after your old Nokia gave you SMS sound vibration. But you saw no SMS. So now you're paranoid wondering if she sent you a SMS and your old phone doesn't show it for some reason. I'm so sorry. I am really so sorry. Have you tried to turn it on and off? Have you checked if it's something like that? Like that it for some reason didn't work, or if you... I hope that it's just, you know, your phone doing weird shit instead of not showing messages. Tried it so weird first time for you. Okay. Tell that to your trainer and good friend. He tries to hurt you, but to be fair, you don't really have limits when it's just the two of you. Self-defense is the only way and should be point of martial arts. Yes, I agree. Which is why I personally, and yeah, I probably will get issues out of this, but like, that is why I don't consider it as a violence, because, you know, it is kind of sort of the situation where you are learning something new to avoid the violence in the, you know, RL, by using the correct mechanics, using the people teaching you the correct way, and so on, so on, so on. If it makes any sense. Sadly, using an old Nokia flip phone. Time to use real phone, you think? Yeah, I think that is also a time to start using little bit newer phone, I think. I do hope that you didn't miss a message, but of course, like, if it really is knowing you, you can send the message. Once again, like, be yourself, be honest. So, you know, if it's really bothering you, maybe you can message, hey, did you send me something? My phone has been acting up. And just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything important. Flip phone, you don't remember even seeing that for ages.
Occasional rain. Good. Occasionally poor.
What the fuck happened in here? Hello?
Hello?
Stuck fast.
Burn.
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's a good advice. You just scared us being seen as a weirdo, of course, sending another message like that. I do understand the fear of that, but at the same time we are all human. And there is nothing wrong of admitting that, hey, I'm not entirely sure if my phone is working. You know, like, she might understand. She might be like, hey, you know what, like, yeah. And like, as I have said, it's better to be honest about stuff like that than, you know, just pretend that it doesn't exist. Like, if I'm making sense. Communication is the key in pretty much all of the situations. Even if it's insecurities or fears or something like that, communication is always the key. Because, you know, if you don't communicate about the things, how could anyone understand? So, talk through. Because usually when we do communicate, at least when it comes to adults, like, at least when it comes to hopefully good people, they will understand if you communicate. Or at least they will try to understand, let's say it that way. And if they don't, that might not be the correct person for you. Because, you know, like, then you know where they stand as well. So even on the negativity, it will teach you something. It will be like, oh, you know what, maybe. And when you do communicate, the chances are that it will just bring you closer because you are understanding more each other's situation. Off to watch some 80s movies. Have a good stream. Snake Lady. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy the movies. If you're ever locked out of home, talk to the door. Communication is key. Oh, hey, yeah. Heck yeah. But for real, like, people oftentimes do underestimate the communication for real. Like, yeah, it is fucking annoying to try to learn to communicate. It really is. And very often it's uncomfortable as fuck. But at the same time, how can you know what your loved ones are going through if nobody ever communicates about anything? How can you learn to trust each other, learn the limits, and so on, so on, so on, if you never communicate about anything? It's not easy thing to do. Oh yeah, it fucking isn't. Nowhere freaking close. But it's important to do. True, the whole world is lacking communication. Which is exactly why we need to pay attention of doing it. So we don't, you know, participate on making things worse. It's better to take the actions on your own hands than wait someone else to do it. And you'll be half. Like you lived for... You are a wise one, bless. Like you lived for once already. Hey, maybe I was a horrible person in my past life. Maybe. But I don't know. I think I have like done my fair share of shit and stupid choices and fucked up things. So I have to really learn about them. And, you know, sitting through countless of therapy hours, there's also like, I need to learn to know myself. I need to learn to understand myself. Even though, like, I'm not exactly having any lovely thoughts towards myself, I still have started to, like, think more and more and more and more logically. Even on those moments when, like, my unstable side comes out, it's I'm trying to use empathy even towards myself, which is fucking mission impossible, but I'm trying. Because, you know, after all, it is me who is supposed to be able to look at myself through the window. Through the mirror. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. Okay. Through the mirror and like be able to look at myself and be like, I don't hate every single part of myself. It's not about loving myself, because I'm sorry, but self-love is a fucking tough thing. So honestly, when it comes to that, tolerating yourself, not hating every damn thing about yourself should also be freaking appreciated. Like, hey, today I didn't hate my eyeballs. That's something that you should be congratulated for, because it's not easy. It's fucking hard. It's more like I am enough. Yeah, and that's where we are trying to get little by little, day by day, with all of those little thoughts. Yeah, mostly it's just ignore till person leaves, like in your case with her. You haven't spoken for 3 months or so. Have you heard about people with no thoughts in their head? You're one of those. I have, and honestly, like, I find it very interesting. And if you're ever interested of talking about it more, I would love to hear, because that sounds to me like a freaking complete opposite of me, because I have always, all the fucking time, way too many fucking thoughts. So I would love to hear more about it, but only if you're comfortable talking about it. Because, yeah, I can understand that it's not necessarily something that everyone is like, oh yes, let me tell you. It's just like my eternal curiosity has started to get worse and worse and worse. I was super curious as a kid, and then it kind of sort of got, people made sure that it would get, you know, like, removed from me. And then, now that I'm older, it's starting to come back. And yeah, I will ask questions that people don't necessarily want to answer, which is, once again, why I also say that people are allowed to ask all kinds of questions. And I will answer if I'm comfortable. Same goes for everyone. Like, if I ask questions, you're always allowed to say, hey, fuck off. Like, I don't want to tell that to you. It's none of your fucking business. Not you, you ugly AF with a horrible voice. Kuro! Me! That's a fucking lie. I have seen a picture of you. You are lovely. And we do occasionally play video games with you. Your voice is pleasant. So, me. Also, welcome back, Dan. I guess your brain works with feelings. You keep hearing about people having dark thoughts spinning in their heads about themselves. Yep. Or things screaming, or... There's a lot of different versions. Do we have the bonk Kuro? Yes. We need to bonk him with love. Bonk. So he'll see himself the way we see him. In your experience, sound doesn't come from yourself, so make you wonder who or what is taking and sending those sounds to the people. It might be a memory in some cases. Some people hear their parents' voice, or their loved ones, or something like that. Sometimes it's your own voice. Sometimes it's not necessarily voice itself either. Just very loud thought, noise. And also, you hear it with the ears, like ears turned inwards. Sometimes, yeah. Not always. At least for me. Like, sometimes I hear it. Like, if it would be real. But that's mostly like when I'm falling into the PTSD symptoms. Not symptoms, but like the freaking... I would say maybe an attack. Like, kind of like panic attack, but like It's more about like you're reliving something that happened to you, and your brain is kind of sort of throwing you back into time. So in those moments, I do hear those sounds, like if they would be real. Even though, well, they're just memories. I'd say you're less creative than most people. Maybe. Or maybe you're creative in different ways. And yes, I do personally think that it is still creativity when people are drawing exactly what they see, for example. So it is something that I consider people have multiple different ways of creativeness. You're pretty good at reacting, but not creating. Fair. It's similar. There are two kind of people who read. Let's say books. Some who hear all in the head, some just read silently. Yeah, that's a really good example. Yeah. And I think that is why I don't like the audiobooks, because it fights, like, goes on top of the voice that I hear when I read books. The narrator, you know? So, like, it messes up with my own way of reading, in a way. Somehow that was nice to hear for you. Well, remember, realism is also a form of art. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It is like you see exactly what you like. You create exactly what you see. Like the photorealism, for example. It is not necessarily, you know, something that comes out of your imagination, but it is still like very, very solid form of art, and it's gorgeous. But, you know, it's just different way of making something creative. So, like, it's not something that only one definition is the right. Like having your own interpretation is valid. It is. It is. I saw recently, I think it was a document about a guy who never made anything artistic throughout his whole life. Never drew anything. And then when he started to draw things exactly like he saw them. And it's actually really pretty. Do you have an art channel in your Discord? You might post some drawings. Yeah, we do. We do. And if you're comfortable with it, feel free. Would love to see. But if not, no worries. Maybe later on. But like, yeah, we do have our art channel. People are allowed to share their art as much as they are comfortable of doing so. But yeah, I do think that this is something the same way as like people who don't see colors, or people who see only certain amount of colors, because it's like something very, very, very opposite of me, where like freaking bright colors hurt my eyes, and I distinguish colors way faster than a lot of other people, or might see even a little bit more of them. So to me, it's like one of those opposite situations. So like, it interests me quite a lot. Like, how do you see the world? How does the world sound to you? What are the colors of the world? You know, that type of things. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on! When you look at the text, an angel stands next to you and tells you what the text says. For you, it's like watching a movie in your head. That's why audiobooks are hard. It's like watching a movie with really bad audio dubbing. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to run. Boom. Okay, so we go over there.
Guys, there must be a valve somewhere.
Right. But hey, once again, it was something that I got murdered with. And we need to get murdered with all of the different ways, so... And all of the monsters are supposed to murder us, so... Like really old martial art. Really old martial arts film. Sounds interesting, yeah. By the way, has the game worked fine so far? No issues with performance?
Aye, you know.
Fucking Rennick nearly had me.
Lord, you hated those. They made your brain hurt.
Fucking vicious.
Doesn't sound like it's changed much to me. Have you seen anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
And it's okay when people have no voice in their head. Those who has are actually less than the ones who don't hear a thing.
There's not got any hold for long.
Nah, I wouldn't say. Like, I think people are not something that should be compared to each other. Because it doesn't define you as a person if you hear the voice or if you don't. So I don't personally think that they are something that should be compared. It's just another way of seeing the life. In a way. Neither of the options are less valid than the other. Where is the monster? Where is the monster? Can I throw things? Bonk. Okay, no more bonk. Right. I was weak. What? Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe we should probably go forward, I think. Ooh. Bonk. I wonder if that's something that, you know, like we would be able to gather all of those 50 things in a multiple playthroughs instead of one. I don't know what the fuck he said. Didn't listen. Remember how long ago? I just don't remember why. Yeah, but it's something like... It's once again somebody else's interpretation about something. And it's like one of those things where, you know, one thing isn't necessarily the correct way. And it's hard to, you know, define everyone with the same standard of like, oh yeah, this is how somebody sees the world, now everyone is exactly like that. No. I think something positive would be the ability to focus. But that's also like some people can still focus with the sound. So, as I said, like I personally don't think it's something that can be even compared. Because, you know, people react to that type of things so differently. Some people use it for their advantage, where for some people it causes issues. So it's really hard to say that, okay, you know, like everyone who has it this way is going to have it this way. Like, no. Still there can be very, very, very big varieties of how it's gonna work and all that. Hi Pandita, how are you today? You yourself extreme difficulties with loneliness and creativity, and you know it is because of the silence. Oh. You said the breakdown you did draw mandalas, it was pretty positive. Keys. What is that? What? Boom. You okay? Happy to hear? I'm still stressed. Nothing has changed. Boop. Boop.
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. Better tell Finlay.
I think I fucked up. I did not hear that ring though. Does it ring? When does it ring? I did not hear that ring. Did anyone else hear it ring?
Fucking thing's locked.
Burp. 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 Burp.
Locked.
Bleep, bloop. Okay. Brunk. Boop. Okay, nice.
Oh, aye, worked like a charm.
Shit. The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting.
Sometimes they ring when you leave or are leaving. Okay.
Go then.
There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's and the
That's
fault.
annoying.
You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. The generators are that way.
You have to keep playing The Beast Inside. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciated, enjoyed Beast Inside. It's actually a freaking amazing horror game. I did like it.
Where you go then?
Especially the code breaking stuff. It's interesting how they made it. So enjoy. And hopefully we'll see you on Friday again, if not later today. I did not listen. As per usual. All possible ways. Reachable dead crew member. Listen to every optional phone call. All hazards. And don't. Guess you need to trigger something for them to start ringing. Probably, yeah. I believe you are right. Burp. But as usual, it's not explained, of course, because why would it be explained that, hey, this is how it's done? Yeah. Like, I have nothing against the game itself, it's just like, would be nice if the achievement tutorials would be that bit easier, you know? So for achievement hunter like me, would be possible to, you know, find it nicer, easier, more possible. Burp. Boom. 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 Where are you, Dingy? Dingy, where are you? Dingy. I thought that there was a monster because it's supposed to kill me, so confused. Where is it? I guess it wasn't there. Wonder where it went. Burp. We got 7 achievements already. Nice. So how many are we missing? All of the most annoying ones, I bet. Well, except the Gaelic one, I think that should be fairly nice to get by just playing through the game. The monster is crying there. 6, you think? Okay. Boop. David's just chilling. Wait! Damn it! Nobody mentioned about the Dave. Yeah, it has been an hour there. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I completely forgot it because like I can't see it. Yeah, he has been an hour there. Damn. Oops. Thank you for mentioning. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, because completely forgot he was there. Should have said something earlier. But hey, no worries, no worries. Like, I appreciate that you said something now. Better late than never. He kind of just blends in. Just became part of the scenery. Nice! You'd say all the finding the bodies, the calls and the electrical hazards are annoying one. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Murder me. Murder me. Brunk. 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 Welcome back, Tara. Let me go, Cam. Let me go. Burp. Burp. Whoop. Oops. Whoop. Burp. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big boo boo goes kaboom.
Kaz, are you there?
Fuck's sake, maybe no jump out at me. Have you no seen a dare?
Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it. Listen, we're in business.
We've gone from full power to batteries to sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about?
And getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it? Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for the fault.
We'll be looking out for a dare as well, alright?
Oops.
No found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Burp.
Can't open it.
Burp. Key, you say? Burp. Yoinks.
Got it. Stuck fast.
Burp. Yoinks. Boinks. Boop.
I need to get to the generator. It's no that way.
What? 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 They're supposed to do what? Ah, yeah, this one. Burp.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling?
Hey, there is a monster. Let us yell each other all the freaking time.
You need to move. Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Burp. 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 I've made a mistake. Well. Your turn. I was posting pictures to our channel, thank yous. I'll check them after the stream. Big boo boo! Get out! Ah, there's the monster! Burp. I don't think this is where I should go. Oh, it's a cutscene. I was like, oh, this is gonna end badly. Oh nice, I got Jean. Everything is fine. Do, 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 do. Burp. Burp.
This is my landline. The fuse box has to be somewhere.
Fuse box is somewhere. One would hope so. The freaking monster is just yelling in the other room. Why you locked the door? No! Why did you do it?
Fix the fuse. Fucked otherwise.
Why?
Locked.
Burp. Burp. If we can't see it, it can't see us, right? That's how it works. Burp. You didn't get the memo? I can't see you, you can't see me. You are a dick. Say you were doing all the achievements. It was long ago you played through this. Last summer when it came out we played it. So not super long ago, but at least we are trying to do all the achievements, but yeah, they are not necessarily super easy ones to get. They're always trying, you know, because the achievements are nice. Burp. Brunk. Sing Baby Shark to it, it will go away. One can hope so. Burp. Why in the cookies would we do that? I wonder. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would we do that? Baby Shark is not a high art. Apparently not. Burp. Do, 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 do. Am I going in the wrong direction? Looks like it. Also, we should probably find a saving spot and leave it for there, since we are almost 7 PM and I should probably eat. We didn't take a break as per usual. So maybe. Maybe.
Mimi moo. Mimi moo.
Big boo boo. What are you thinking? Where are you going? And goes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Whoop. Brink. Yeah, I guess that's not super fucking loud.
Fuck off, you cunt. Where's that fucking relay?
Burp. Burp. There it is. Fucking there it is. Answer the phone!
Finlay?
Cash? No, it's Brody. I thought it was Finlay with the lights coming back on.
It worked? Thank Christ. Finlay was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons. If we engage the tension when she's...
But what if it sails? Then we just scream and
What's the point?
give the phone to the monster.
Yeah, like,
Take it!
They fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you? More than can be said for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Aye, you're no wrong there.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this, aye?
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Anubis is doing something.
I'll find my way down.
You're dying from the phone is so.
I'll give you a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
Can't blame you, I would be too. Not gonna lie. I would be too. Because yep, that type of stuff does drive me crazy. Just a tiny bit, you know.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright. And I think it saves it there, so we should probably leave it here. Besides, yep. And we're already on the 7 PM. And I should go and eat something. And why am I on fire this time? Like there is no fucking fire on there. There was no fire there, but okay. Well, at least now we get to see where it spawns. Yep, I think it's a good moment. But yeah, should go and eat something. The fire is not the monster, exactly. But according to this game, it is. Is one of these save the game? I would assume this means exit. I have zero fucking idea. Oh, because you get an achievement of completing it in Scottish Gaelic, so that's why. Ah. Trying to ask from a Google Translator. Yeah, that did not help, not even fucking slightest. But yeah, you do get achievement for completing the game and Scottish Gaelic, so. It's a rare one as well. We are still missing to listen to every optional phone call, find every reachable dead crew member, complete the game in Scottish Gaelic, die in all possible ways, die in all electrical hazards on Vera D, and then find Roy Spoon after the sinking. Okay, I guess we just... I don't understand this. Spoon! You have 100% on many games. Few, not many, but I'd say few. Ouch. Like, few. Not enough. Not enough. Need 200% more game. It's important for my well-being. I need to make it first, but I perceive it. Ouch. Yeah, on the Friday, yes. Though, of course, once again, we are most likely gonna be on the Discord playing something, unless if I fall asleep, which would be nice. But like, most likely we will be still playing on Discord later to the Repo V-Rising or something. You have failed the definition of few. What do you mean? What do you mean? So 190, but the freaking thing doesn't count fine some of the games. Hi Colored, how are you today? But yeah, so like if you see us on the Discord playing a video game, you're always more than welcome to join. No matter if it is to play the games with us, watch what we are playing, or just to have a conversation, or keep us a background noise, whichever you are the most comfortable with. It literally means like 2 or 3. But it was 2 or 3. Closer to 200 to 300, so just a few. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and drink more water signs. And it sort of seems like I have only drunk coffee today, so probably moment to change that. So thanks for everyone who joined. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions, the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday on the normal time, so 2 p.m. Finnish time zone, and we are continuing Still Awakes the Deep achievement hunting. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Bye bye.